Alright, it's finally time, after many months of waiting, to hop back into Borderlands 3 and do all 4 DLC campaigns. I do also have the 4th skill tree, but today we're going to start with a lot of talking. I have a lot of things to talk about. So for the sake of people watching on VODs or on YouTube, you can skip until I start like walking around, you'll see. But first things first, the most important thing that people might want to hear, I'm going to talk about my build first, and then I'll talk about a few other things. So this is probably the thing that more people want to hear before they skip the rest. So again, I do have the 4th skill tree, which is really awesome and genuinely game-changing for Zane. For the other characters, it's pretty good too. There's nothing bad about it, but for Zane, it is quite literally game-changing in many ways. I absolutely love the skill tree. So technically, I'm going to be running one build through this playthrough, but there's going to be 2 variations of it. And that is because I need one class mod. And it's the only, thankfully, it's the only item I know that's present in these DLCs, because I've stayed completely blind for like what the DLCs have in them, the enemies, locations, bosses, weapons, gear, all of that. Completely blind. With the exception of one thing, because it is the most important piece of gear probably in the entire game for any class, and it is Zane's class mod, Seen Dead. I think it is the most, genuinely, most like used piece of gear for anyone. Now obviously it's only for Zane, but like I don't think there's an equivalent for Flak or Mose or Mara. Like Zane's Seeing Dead is the piece of gear, and it's the only thing I know about. And yes, it is part of my build. So before I have that, I have myself spec'd one certain way. Once I get it, I will slightly tweak it so that it works differently, but the build itself is the same, as in how I'm playing, the skills that are activating and whatnot. It's just right now, I also have Calm, Cool, and Collected. Once I get that Seeing Dead, I get to free up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I get to free up 11 skill points. Actually 10, because I probably will keep this. So I'll free up 10 skill points just by getting that one class mod. So it's going to be awesome. I didn't need to go Calm, Cool, and Collected right now, but it will help before I get that mod. So that's really it. But it's still going to be the same build. So let's talk about what this build is. And by no means is this like some sort of crazy new build, etc., whatever. It's probably the same build everyone does. I'm not trying to pretend that's it. I just want to give you guys the explanation of how I'm playing, what's going on here. This build is all about getting crit hits and activating kill skills. So it's very simple in that sense. Kill things with critical hits. Done. Now there's a lot of cool nuances with it, especially with the 4th skill tree, but it's really basic in premise. So I do have some things queued up here, which unfortunately I kind of have to, because I'm alt-tabbing out, I kind of have to, well, I guess I can stick in this window, but I can't show these off specifically while I do this. So first, whoop, see, that's what happens when I alt-tab out. Motherfucker, it is dropping mad frames. Okay, what if I did this? Okay, what if I, even though we'd be tabbing out for like 5 seconds, let's make it borderless win. Now I don't have to tab out. Look at that. All right, so that's better. We'll stick with this. So first things first, like I said, it's about crit hits, kill skills. My kill skills, I made a handy little thing here, which is actually very hard to see. Can I put like a background? I probably can. Background color. Here we go. Bam. Much better. It looks hideous, but you guys can read it. So these are my kill skills right here that are going to proc, and I will show them off. So first things first is Life Leech. Now, I only put 1 point in Life Leech because as you go up in Mayhem mode, your gun damage just stupidly shoots up. There's just insanely high numbers. But your health stays the same throughout. So at the base game, let's just pretend health is here, gun damage is here. So it's going to take X amount of shots to reach this to heal. Well, Mayhem 1, your gun damage shoots up here. So it's going to take less shots to heal this. Mayhem 2, it gets higher and higher. Like, your damage just skyrockets every Mayhem level to the point that you genuinely only need this 2% damage dealt heal to heal yourself. Like, that's really all you need. I haven't tested this too much, but in my brief testing, it seems like that's it. And it makes sense because, again, your damage value skyrockets, but your health does not. So that's the first kill skill, is a life leech. Number 2, we've got reload speed. Number 3, I guess, is right here. Chance to shoot an extra projectile, extra shot. We've got some fire rate. There's the action skill duration. In the new tree, we've got crit hit damage, we've got gun damage, and we've got action skill cooldowns. This is why I wrote them up there, because it's easy to see the whole list. Those are all of our kill skills that are going to proc every time we kill someone. But wait, there's more. Because it's not just every time we kill someone. Because of this skill, which was swapped in the latest update, every time we use an action skill, it will activate all kill skills. So now, anytime I kill someone or I use an action skill, it will proc. And that's why this Mantis Cannon is so insanely game-changing for Zane. It allows Zane to now use action skill start and action skill end anointments, in addition to this skill. So, generally speaking, previous builds, the only way to use those action skill start, action skill end anointments were if you were using a what's that, doppelbanger type of build, where you had your doppelganger blow up wherever the hell that skill is. And that was virtually the only way to play. Because everything else, every other build with Zane is about keeping your action skills out at all times. So the only anointment you'd use is while action skill is out. Or the specific, like, you know, shield or whatever you're using. So because of the Mantis Cannon allowing you to proc action skill start and end with one press of a button, it vastly opens up the gear that Zane has. But again, with my kill skill build, it also procs kill skills every time you shoot. So, every time I kill someone, or every time I shoot my Mantis Cannon, these kill skills proc. That's part 1 of the build, the kill skills. Part 2 of the build, I'll have to make the background here, is what happens when you get critical hits. And this is generally all because of the new skill tree. Let me sneeze. There we go. I'm allergic to good things. So the new skill tree obviously has the Mantis Cannon, but it has several things that happen when you get crit hits. So when you get a crit hit, you get fire rate, and you get reload speed. And you get doubled if you crit hit with your action skill. Also, we now have Bore, which is when you get a crit hit, it pierces through the enemy, and it does 120% more damage per enemy. Now, of course, this is situational, and I genuinely don't know how often this is going to work. Like, I don't know how many times people are going to be perfectly lined up to be shot through. To be honest, there weren't many other skills I'd want anyways. Like, these 3 are completely pointless. To be honest, completely pointless. This one, pretty much the same thing. This is redundant, especially with how I'm going to play. So this is really the only skill that is useful anyways. But even if it's not going to proc too often, the fact that, again, crit hits pierce through enemies, and it drastically increases in damage. So one enemy takes 100%, the next enemy takes 220%, the next enemy takes 340%. It's insane. And then finally, the last crit hit is, of course, our good old brain freeze. Crit hits make enemies slowed, and then eventually freeze them. So there's way less, things that happen with crits than there are kill skills, but still very important, nice bonuses. And lastly, are just the random miscellaneous things that happen that aren't, crit hit or kill skill oriented. And that is just straight up accuracy and gun handling, which is right here. So just activate the action skill, and you get accuracy and gun handling, which again, action skill right there. And then of course, good old movement equals damage with violent momentum. So these are the three things we got rolling for us here. I guess I can just stack them up right here. And this is the build. Again, genuinely, it's kill skills, crits, and then those random things happening. So lots of really fun stuff happening there. It's going to be really, really cool. I can get rid of these now. And let's just see, is there anything else here to discuss? Obviously, I am no longer using the clone. I have switched that for the Mantis Cannon. Again, right now I got Calm, Cool, and Collected, but we're going to be getting rid of that pretty quickly, hopefully, because apparently this item drops very quickly. In terms of the augments for my Mantis Cannon, I am most definitely always going to have Proliferation, which is going to be increasing the damage per charge you have, and it adds 2 extra charges. So you start with 3, right now I have 5, so it is a pretty big increase in damage. And the second thing I have here is something that decreases damage. As my phone rings, nope, salesperson, decreases damage, but it makes it cryo damage, and it increases freeze rate, which of course helps with brain freeze because enemies now freeze more easily. So right now it really helps with Calm, Cool, and Collected, obviously between brain freeze and that. But even after I get rid of Calm, Cool, and Collected, I still might keep the Colder Shoulder, because you know it's just nice freezing enemies. I could get this, which gives you 2 more charges when you kill an enemy with a crit hit from the cannon, but I think I'd still probably roll with Cold Shoulder, because a 20% freeze rate is sounding really cool. Otherwise, I can run and shoot at the same time. I think that's about it, really. So again, the whole build is crit hits, kill skills. Really awesome. So that's the cool stuff. If anyone wants to skip ahead to when I move, because the next few things I'm going to talk about are not going to be important to the build. It's just how I'm playing, my thoughts on how the game is right now, some bugs that they were introducing in the last update that they still haven't fixed. So almost the complaints a little bit, if you will. So let's try to hit these really quickly so we can get into the actual fun stuff. So first things first, I am playing in Mayhem 4. And I decided that completely on purpose. I'm not going to Mayhem 10 at all. And the reason for that is because it's really twofold. I want to experience the DLC as it was intended, which I hope you guys understand what that means, because I can't explain it much better than that. Like, basically, if I'm playing on Mayhem 10, quite literally every single fight would have like 5 or 6 super, super tough anointed enemies, which is fun when you've beat the game and you're doing harder stuff, but I think it's not a fair representation of what the game is intended to be the first time through. It's not really the same thing, but it's almost like playing a game and skipping the cutscenes. I want to experience this DLC as it was intended, with the enemies that were intended, stuff like that. So I don't want to have every fight being 5 or 6 anointeds all the time. But at the same time, if I'm playing with Mayhem mode off, I am vastly overpowered, even if I'm using, like, not Mayhem weapons, obviously. So I'm at this weird state. I love that they introduced Mayhem 11, where they have all the difficulty of Mayhem 10, but no modifiers. I'm sure it's very, very situational, or I should say, it's very niche. I'm not sure how many people would want this. I would love if they had this for all the Mayhem levels, because I would then just crank this up. Because obviously, I want things to not be destroyed in one hit, but I also don't want to have 5 or 6 anointed per battle my first time through. After I beat this, crank it up to 10, I'm great. So it would be nice to like increase the enemy health and whatnot without having 50 bajillion new enemies that then make it much more different than the game was originally intended to be. So again, I'm trying to strike this balance of at least still making it semi, if not difficult, but not super, super easy for me, while also still trying to play within the original vision of DLC. So part of that is Mayhem 4, the other part is my weapons. I specifically went and made a list of some weapons I'm going to be using, and even more importantly, there are weapons that I am not using, because they are way too strong. So I have 4 specifically written down that I am not using. I am not using the Hell Shock. The Hell Shock is so good, and it's way too powerful. I don't care if I'm using a non-Mayhem Hell Shock against Mayhem fucking like 10 enemies. Hell Shock is batshit crazy. The OPQ, which I got from the Cartel event, and this is actually the non-nerfed version, although I have other nerfed versions and they're still super powerful. It's an assault rifle. It is amazing. It is super OP. I can't use it. The Hellwalker, which is great shotgun, really, really cool, super OP. I can't use it. And finally, the Tizzy, which is a new weapon, which was introduced in this Arms Race DLC. That is really awesome. It's a COV pistol that just fires continuously. You can get, I think, is it like 200 bullets out or something crazy like that? But it also has a very, very big damage, and the ones I have like a big modifier for freeze, and I think there's another element. So like it does very high damage, very high elemental damage, and it has an insane clip size, if you want to say COVs or clip size. So it's super OP. So those 4 weapons, the Hell Shock, the OPQ, the Hellwalker, and the Tizzy, I refuse to use in this first playthrough for the reason I just mentioned. I don't want to blaze through the content. I also don't want to, you know, make it insanely hard so I can use these weapons, but then have all these fucking anointed enemies. So because of that, I had to choose weapons that I liked. That, yes, these weapons are still really good. Borderlands is all about having crazy OP weapons. But there's a difference between, you know, Dark Army is really fucking amazing. But there's a difference between Dark Army and the Hellwalker. Like, this is really, really, really good. The Hellwalker is just easy mode. So I am not using those 4 weapons. I chose these weapons specifically because they will still function, but they're not super insanely batshit crazy OP. They're just normal OP for Borderlands, which is great. So that's what I want to talk about with the Mayhem and the weapons I'm choosing. I'll go over the ones I have right now in a second. But the last thing I'm going to touch on, I guess, is something that I'm very upset with. So this last update that they added, when they added this 4th skill tree and the arms race and whatnot, they introduced quite a few bugs, many of which have to do with the inventory, and many of those bugs have to do with this button right here, which is quite literally pointless. If you click this button, it takes you to your inventory. This button's only available in the inventory menu. So why would you put an inventory button in the inventory menu? It makes no sense. And that alone is just like, okay, why the fuck did they do that? But that's not the only problem. This causes multiple bugs to happen. Bug number 1. Hey guys, I'm in my inventory. I'm all done. Escape. Guys, okay, look at my guns. I'm all done. Escape. Why can't I just want to escape? You can't escape without pressing the button multiple times, because when you hit escape or any button, it highlights that. It highlights the completely pointless button. So it sounds minor, but best case scenario, to close a window, you have to hit escape twice, which again sounds minor, but it's really fucking annoying, and even more importantly, it's stupid. Why do you have a pointless button? And why does it default to that button when you press something? So that's issue number 1. You can't escape without hitting it multiple times. You also can't drop weapons that are equipped without trying it a billion times because of the same issue. So drop is hold X. Watch what happens when I hold X. Bam. Oh, okay, well, fuck you. Oh, there, good, it worked. Because sometimes it actually does work properly. That time it is. So it's the same thing. Any button you push, it defaults up to here. So to drop the weapon, you have to keep holding X over and over, and eventually it'll work. But because any button you press, I'll press, I don't know, H. Okay, that didn't work, whatever. It goes up to here. So this becomes the default button anytime you press something. So you can't exit the menu, you can't drop weapons without having hit those buttons multiple times. Now apparently, in the latest hotfix, they fixed the issue. Well, they didn't fix the issue because we just saw it here. But what they did was they just made it even stupider. So look at this. Drop is X, right? So that means in the inventory, drop should be X, right? Wrong. Drop is Q. So they changed the hotkey for drop so that it's X here, but Q here. You cannot change this hotkey, by the way. And you may be wondering, okay, well, What was Q before? Q was compare before. Now you can't compare weapons without... You can still do it this way. So it's still pretty easy to do. You just click one weapon and highlight the other. But before, all you have to do is do this and hit Q. But now Q drops. So, because this stupid inventory button is bugging the game out so you can't drop these, their fix was to change the hotkey for these, not the hotkey for these, but change the hotkey for these. And by changing that hotkey, they also got rid of the compare button. So again, it's just like, what? Never mind that all this is because of a pointless button. If the issue was dropping equipped weapons, why are you changing the hotkey for the inventory guns? And why is it not the same hotkey as the equipped guns? And why are you getting rid of the compare button? Like, they are intentionally doing stupid shit. So all these things sound minor, but it just goes to show, like, something is wrong. What the fuck? And again, this all stems from a completely, literally pointless button. Clicking on that takes me over here, which I can just use my mouse to go over there, or I can press right to go over there. There's no reason. I would think maybe this is something to do with consoles. This should be a console thing, but even then it shouldn't, because consoles can just hit right, and they go over there. So, I don't know what this button's for. I don't know who thought of this button. I don't know why they implemented it. But when I say it's quite literally useless, I am using all those words exactly as the dictionary defines them. It is quite literally useless. I can just mouse over here. I can press right to go over here. Why do I have to hit an inventory button in the inventory menu? No one will do that. So there. Rant over. I showed you the build. I showed you what I'm doing with like mayhem stuff. Let's go over the weapons and then finally get into the game. I can't believe I've wasted almost a half hour on this shit, but unfortunately I had to. So the guns I'm using, again, these are the ones that I've figured are going to be good. Obviously they're going to be powerful. I'm going to destroy shit, but not as fast as other stuff. So, as I like to do, I took one of every element, even though it's not really that necessary. We've got ourselves the Venomous Nemesis, which is our corrosive weapon. It's a pistol, but it also does shock damage. Not something I needed, but you know, it's the best corrosive I have outside of the lob. I mean, there were a couple other options too, but again, when I was messing around, I kind of wanted this one. Because not only did I want the elements, but I also wanted weapon types. One weapon I had trouble getting was a shotgun. Because the only good shotguns I had were a lob, which I could have taken, but I chose not to for random reasons, honestly. So we got the Nemesis, our corrosive pistol. We've got the Dark Army, which is a brand new weapon introduced in the arms race, which is really cool. It is an SMG that is super strong. It has great rad damage. It's in fact, I think, the only weapon I have that has an anointment on it. And it's a good anointment too. It has incendiary damage, so this will just destroy people. And it has the really cool bonus effect of summoning drones. Whenever you have this gun out, it summons drones that will then shoot enemies. I think there's 2 of them, or is it 3? 3 of them. So these will shoot any enemy. Obviously, there's no enemies here, so you don't see it. And then every time you reload, they get stronger. So the gun itself, just the base stats, are absolutely amazing. And then you get these drones that follow you and stay out forever. It's really cool. Next up is the Lucian's Call, which is my assault rifle. It's obviously doing cryo damage. It returns 2 bullets to my mag, and ricochets 2 bullets every crit hit I get, so essentially I can fire forever. In terms of raw damage, this is probably the weakest assault rifle I had. The problem was, again, the assault rifles I had, mainly my OPQ, is just batshit strong. So I needed something else, and I just said, fuck it, we'll take the Lucian's Call, because again, pretty nice, you can get basically infinite ammo, so it's not doing great damage, but it's doing freeze, and again, basically infinite ammo. Whatever. Next up is the Brainstormer. Again, 2 issues here. I did not have a good shock weapon. The only other shock weapon I had was the Shocking AAA, which I still could have used. It's just I was like, well, I already have a pistol, and the fact that there were no other shotguns I wanted. I could take a generic shotgun. I think I have one that's like 1 or 2 levels above me. But I decided, just fuck it. I'll just go ahead and take the Brainstormer. It's still going to work. So this is my shock weapon. It's also my shotgun. In terms of backups, we've got ourselves a fire redistributor, which is really fucking nice. This kind of makes that unnecessary since this does rad and it does fire damage, but hey, we'll take it, who cares. I got my yellow cake here for the rocket launcher, and then the Krakatawa for the sniper. In terms of my other stuff here, we got Transformer, which is awesome. Obviously, the anointment doesn't matter anymore. I've got the same mod I've been using for a while here, so it gives me some kill skill increases. It gives me great crit damage with Jacobs and Atlas, which actually, at this point, is completely useless. That's great. So that doesn't matter. So really, it's just giving me... Wow, I actually could swap that out then. Oh well, we'll get a new one. That's the whole point. I have yet to get a good artifact, although to be fair, I have not played this game that much intentionally. That's one last thing I'll have to mention, unfortunately. So this is my artifact here. Again, even when I'm not doing Gomkung Collect, it will be freezing a lot, so I'll probably have this artifact, who knows. But it it gives me assault rifle damage, it gives me cryo damage, it gives me health, it gives me more damage against frozen enemies. It's perfect. And finally is the Merv Hex. And this is something I forgot to mention with the build. So if anyone actually watched this whole rant right now, this is part of my build I forgot to mention. I don't have grenades. So with my clone, I had the option of having the clone throw grenades. With the drone can drop grenades. If I'm not using either of them, the only way for me to use grenades is the duct tape mod, which would cost obviously at least 6 points, if not more. And I'm not going to do that. So this build does not use any grenades, which kind of sucks. Now there is something interesting. I have a shield that will be throwing grenades every couple seconds because of this skill right here, which gives my barrier the shield effect. It's really cool, but in my testing, it actually started hurting me because the grenade, once the shield goes down, the grenade drops at my feet and it damages me. So basically, I am not using grenades, but this is where having the Mantis Cannon is still good, because the anointment still procs. So if I have action skill end, like this, or action skill start, those still work. So I won't be throwing the grenade, therefore the grenade itself doesn't matter, it's the anointment. And what do you know, I just happen to have an anointment on this, and that is rad damage. And what's great is this will be always out. So unfortunately, I only have 2 anointments. One is the Dark Army, and one is this. So this only works when I have my Dark Army out. But at least this is always. So always, whenever I use my Mantis Cannon, which is going to be all the time, I virtually always have 50% bonus rad damage, essentially. So that's cool. So again, that's why my build's going to be so different than the other build, because I can actually use these skills. So I have no anointments, essentially, but now it should be opened up really awesome. So that should be cool. So one last thing I forgot to mention again is I am level 57. I can't remember what we ended at. It was either 57 or 56. But basically, I intentionally did not play this game off stream that much because I didn't want to level up. I wanted to save that for on stream. So basically, what I did, when I did play the game, I would play the game. Any weapons or stuff that I got, I'd put it in my bank, and then I'd reload my old save file. So there was a lot of like transferring saves and whatnot, which is why I do have some weapons that are level like 58, 59, 60, because technically speaking, I was those levels. But I wanted to save leveling for the stream. Again, it's just what I like to do. I don't know. Get used to it. That's how I am. So anyway, we ranted for 29 minutes. It is finally time to start this. I'm not going to rant anymore. I'm going to play the game and have some fun. Let's go. Good God. That was a long rant. So first things first, I'm doing this in the order of release. So I am doing the Handsome Jackpot. Right down there. About time. Oh, up here.
Gear and training and everything.
I'm so hyped. So we'll start This will start Moxxi's Heist of Handsome Jackpot. All players must own it. Yeah. Moxxi says there's a casino full of cash out there for anyone with the guts and the guns to reach it and take it. As long as she keeps the casino, rest to take is yours. Plan simple. Get in, get rich, get out. Only question is, are you game? Fuck yeah.
Hey, sugar. I've got a little proposition for you, if you're feeling lucky. I found a prize worth winning. I'm talking loot, but not just any loot. Handsome Jack's Casino.
Navigate the casino. Okay. Do I have to? I guess probably. Well, let me see. Can I just use this? Get there. This sanctuary. So no, can't. So thankfully, one of the good things is as they've been patching the game, obviously, sometimes they introduce the bugs, sometimes they fix them. They have been fixing the achievement bugs because there's still many. Like every Borderlands game, there's tons of bugs. Usually it's like they explore all the areas. In this game, it's also getting the Iridian slabs, etc., etc. Every single Borderlands game has those bugs for some reason. So thankfully, most of them are fixed. I think I still have the slab one that's not right, since I got all the slabs, but that's Borderlands. Alright, Handsome Jackpot. At the center point between the dueling black holes Cilia and Charbdis hangs the Handsome Jackpot. Long dormant since its creator's death, the opulent casino has become a prison to its thousands of visitors and employees. So hyped. Again, I stayed blind. I know the names of the DLCs. That's it. I don't know the enemies. I don't know what it looks like. Oh, I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped. Dark Army out. Fuck it. Okay, interesting. Spend the time of your life.
You did it! How good did that look?
So again, I am looking for this one specific drop that apparently it drops very often in this DLC too, so that's good. Where's the respect? I think that's literally the only thing I know. Everything else I've stayed blind with, but you know, in comparing my builds, I've always seen like, oh, seen dead, so I actually found out what it was, but it's fine.
Money. Some people say it's the root of all evil.
I just wanna let everybody hear me say, I don't wanna be no puppet on a string.
Those people are freaking idiots. Money rules, we all know it. How's it going? Handsome Jack here, your best friend. You know what sucks? Everything. All the time. There's wars, there's poors, and not enough fire in the galaxy to burn it all down. That's why I built my ultimate getaway, the Handsome Jackpot. You're welcome. I, by myself and me alone with no one's help at all, combined Hyperion's most advanced space station engineering with the most opulent casino the galaxy has ever seen. The only thing that's better looking than this place is me, baby! And you're not going to be able to look in any direction without seeing this handsome mug. Spend your money in the lap of luxury. Your every whim catered to by our automated staff of robots. Full service. I'm looking at you, robo-perverts. Stuff your fat, greasy mitt with caviar, like you know what that is, and let it hang open in wonder as you behold the greatest live entertainment money can buy. The Handsome Jackpot. Once you're here, you're never gonna want to leave.
Jack's dead, but he left some things behind. I want that casino. Ready to bring down the house, sugar?
The casino's got a hold of you. Strap in, Vault Hunter. Sorry about the rough entry. Security tractor beams don't play gentle.
Alright, we have to use VIP experience. Alright. I am a VIP. How'd you know? $500.
Don't mind me, just doing my job.
Hey. I made my $500 back. Okay.
I'll keep Sanctuary away from the casino before we all become permanent guests. Jack's idea of a good customer was one that couldn't leave.
Handsome Jack. Ah, what an arse you were.
At least those have redeeming qualities. Jack was a tyrant and a bastard to his core. The only thing he loved more than himself was making others hurt. He left scars on all of us. This place went on lockdown when Handsome Jack met the business end of a vault hunter 7 years ago. Who knows what's been happening inside?
Yeah, this is gonna be awesome. See all the things. I only open these unless loot comes out of it. More than likely I won't. These ones maybe, but ones are pretty rare to get loot. Let me hop up here. Yep. That light just follows me everywhere. Do I block out the light? I think I do. Let's see. Got a vending machine over here. Let's see, I already got like a good ASC. So one of the things is, I guess I should touch on that too. In terms of skill trees, again, the latest update, they swapped these two skills. So seeing red's up here now, and death follows close is down here. Doesn't really affect me because I'm still going down the entire tree anyways. It's still pretty nice. But with the green tree, at first I was pretty upset with this. They swapped distributed denial and confident competence. So confident competence was giving you a nice gun damage buff and accuracy buff based on how high your shield is. And because we play, you know, with our shield out and it's pretty much always up, that's just all that damage lost. But the more I was thinking about it, and this kind of comes into why I'm also not going to this tree anymore. I could get more gun damage, but the thing about Zane, as again, anyone who's really played Borderlands knows, if you focus on one specific type of damage, in this case gun damage, you know, as opposed to crit hit damage or assault rifle damage or Jacob's damage, if you focus on just one specific type, at a certain point you reach like a soft cap where, you know, getting even like 100% more gun damage really only adds like a 10% damage increase or something like that. And that's kind of where Zane is. Pretty much every stat before the 4th skill tree. So his first 3 skill trees, pretty much every increase is gun damage. So, you know, this was gun damage. This is gun damage. Movement speed is gun damage. Confident competence, gun damage. And there's even more than that, I just can't remember. So basically at first I was like, man, I'm just losing out on so much gun damage. But, you know, even this 40%, which was actually increased, that probably only amounts to like, you know, 5% damage or something like that. So it's actually not that much of a loss. And then of course you then account for stuff like crit hit damage and you still get gun damage here. It's not actually a loss. So what's cool though is distributed denial now is something I never planned on getting because I was never going down this tree all the way. But since it's right there and I have the point for it, we'll probably keep this forever. When this does, and it allows my barrier to keep the bonuses of my shield. So again, I don't have it on me, but I do have a shield in my storage that has 2 things to it. One thing is that when the shield goes down, it throws a grenade, but it has an anointment that anytime I think you use an action skill, it procs shield down skills. So basically, every time I use my cannon, it throws a grenade. The only reason I'm not using it is because, again, when my shield goes down, it still drops a grenade at my feet and pretty much kills me. But it is cool. So then there are other shields now I could use because they're going to be used for my barrier, and it still works for the transformer, which is what I was using anyways. So now my barrier has a 40% chance to absorb bullets, which is really nice. The shock damage thing doesn't really matter as much, but hey, it's still nice. So it is really cool. So yeah, anyway, that's why I was looking here to see like the shields, because the shields do matter even more now. But again, it's gonna be awesome now seeing again all these anointments for me before were just completely useless. Again, I think there's literally only that one build, which is the explosive clone build. That was the only one that used those action skill start and ends. God, that's so cool. I don't like having to pay this much money for it for a second season pass, but supposedly the second DLC is going to add some sort of missions and stuff, and that might make it worth it for me. But I can tell you, in terms of the skill tree itself, skill tree is amazing. Is it $30 amazing? I say no, because I think nothing is $30 amazing for like a skill tree. But it's fucking amazing. Like, if you buy it, you won't regret it. You just gotta know you're paying $30 for a skill tree right now. If you like arms race, too, it's there. I like it, but it got old very quick, especially once you get all the weapons. But the skill tree is genuinely, for Zane at least, completely game-changing. I don't think I need to grab any of these. I'm gonna try not to pick up shit. It's gonna be really hard. I'm only gonna take new shit that I want. Because money is kind of irrelevant. Although, who knows, maybe I'll actually have to spend money. But, we'll find out.
Jack here! Welcome to the Handsome Jackpot! Who's ready to give me their money? Hey, we got a new jump! I mean customer! Whatever, you're already here. You gotta spin the wheel to get in, dum-dum!
Who you calling dum-dum?
Ugh, when I'm running this place, I'm gonna wipe that shit-eating grin off of every surface. But for now, you'll have to play Jack's games.
Just look around, see what's here. Obviously, we got a bunch of guests and whatnot, but yeah, most of these will have just ammo and money.
Thinking I can crack it now.
Oh, I forgot to change my skin too, because they added new skins. A really cool body changing skin that I want to put on. I intentionally just wanted to show that off on stream, so I didn't do it, but my 30-minute rant, I completely forgot to do that. I'll go back to Sanctuary at some point and do that. And that money. Alright, sweet. Let's spin the wheel.
What are you gonna win? I'm so excited! Oh, sorry, kiddos. The jackpot can detect poverty-stricken vault hunters a bazillion miles away. VIPs only, bitch. But I'll tell you what, I've got a special consolation prize just for you.
Uh-huh.
Let's see what you won. It's a bunch of murder bots. You're so stupid.
Alright.
To cover my arms for this.
So, I actually did, obviously before the skill tree, I changed the way I played. So, when I played the base game, obviously it was a clone shield, and I pretty much just put my shield down and I shot from it like this. But after I finished it on stream and I was playing off stream, I started actually picking up my shield and having so much more fun. So I was very excited to show you guys that way of play, which I think is the way pretty much everyone plays, to be honest. But then of course the 4th DLC came out, or 4th skill tree I should say, came out recently, and now it's irrelevant. I still move around, but I'm no longer moving around with my clone. So I was having fun like doing the Malawan takedown and all that kind of stuff. Oop, I'm not even using my Mantis cannon either. That's something I gotta get used to doing.
The house always wins, Vault Hunter. And I'm the... well, I'm basically the freaking house. Whatever. You're gonna die now.
So good.
Oh, usurp but that's a shame for you because the cost of every one of those loader bots just went on your tab. Now you're dead to the jackpot, you know? Once you're in, you're never getting out.
I feel like I'm not gonna talk a lot in this playthrough.
That's Jack for you.
I just want to
Dead
see
7
stuff.
years and still trying to screw us. But don't worry about that debt. Once I'm in charge of the casino, I'll wipe the slate clean.
So I assume most of this stuff, unless it's a legendary, isn't gonna matter. But definitely the artifacts, because again, that's one thing I don't have. Like the one I have is pretty nice. It's everything I want. It's just not a legendary, so I could replace it. But again, because of the new way to play with the actions anointments, it might be a good weapon that may not be a legendary, but has, you know, good stats and anointment on it. So for now, I'll keep looking at them. Just resist the urge to pick them all up. But I can definitely see there being something where you have to pay, obviously gamble, so maybe money will be important. Alright.
Jack's debt scheme must have roped in a lot of people. After being stranded all this time, they might not be friendly. Stay sharp, sugar. I've got a lot riding on you.
63,000? We'll roll once for everything here. Wait, was that 28 3 times? If so, I made bank on that. One. Okay. Oh, that was a 7-7. Hey, okay, well, yeah. So much. I'm really interested to see the enemies, if they're, yeah, they're supposed to be the, whatever, the people that were here. Casino goers, the gamblers. Oh.
Welcome to the greatest casino this side of June Pie 7, where all of your dreams probably won't, but might come true. Hey, you never know, right? Better keep feeding money into those machines and find out what do you have to lose, except your life savings.
True. Hey, let's hear him out. Okay. Yeah, again, I'm probably not going to talk too much. Like, I'm just going to stare at the environment. Be very awkward. I'll just smile the whole time. It is interesting, like, even though I've stayed away from, like, spoilers and stuff, I have heard people's opinions. And, like, obviously, it's just the way people are. But there are people that, like, are not happy with these DLCs. They're like, oh, they're all very short and pointless and blah, blah, blah. I'm sure I'm going to enjoy them regardless. No, hey, maybe there are going to be some DLCs I don't like, but I don't think that's going to be the case. It is very interesting to see, like, people's, like, reactions to it. And they're like, oh, hey, this one's really short. And the only, I think people are saying, what, this was the only good one? Or is the second one's the only good one? Or some shit like that. We'll see. I really feel like at least the first 2 games, which, you know, obviously is a different story, but the first 2 games, both are DLCs. I mean, I always say with the first Borderlands, the DLC is where they became Borderlands. The base game was fun, but the DLC is where they had their personality. This. And then obviously Borderlands 2 is just amazing, and the DLC is even better. And fuck, even the pre-sequel DLC. It's not saying much, but it is the best part of that game. But it's not even like, oh, because the rest of it's just generic. No, like that was fucking awesome. And even though it wasn't made by Gearbox, still DLC is kind of the thing with Borderlands. So I'm hoping, and I'm already liking it. We got Pillager. Okay.
Oh crap, loaders! The boss is after us!
It sounds like someone's still running the casino, but Jack's long gone. If someone else took the reins, they won't give them up easily.
Shooting and screaming below me while I'm just getting my loot. Don't mind me. Did she say I just want to eat you, bitch? I'm pretty sure I just wanted to eat you, bitch.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Let me get my loot first. Oh, fuck. Where are you? Oh, fuck. Alright. Hey, first legendary.
For a barrier.
I guess I should go over what my Mayhem has on it, so I don't even know what it is. My Mayhem modifiers are Loot Explosion, 10% chance they have a Loot Explosion. Crit hits guarantee it, so pretty much every Loot Explosion. And then Chain Gang, where they're going to be connected. Again, I wanted to have some form of higher difficulty, but I don't want to make it so there's 10,000 anointed. So, in my testing, this was the balance I found out that worked pretty well. And it's not going to be difficult, but this is a pretty decent example. But again, this assault rifle is really trash. But still, the fact that, you know, they're not being one-shot, whereas pretty much any other weapon I use one-shot them. Like my cannon, for instance. I have fun with it. And then after I beat it, it's gonna be so good when I'm done with this, because then I can play this shit uncapped, essentially. Alright. Let's get used to like what guns I put on here. A Krakatawa. Is that better than the Krakatawa I have? Significantly worse. I wonder if the Krakatawa was nerfed. Maybe that's why. Oh, this is Mayhem 5, that's why. As is the yellow cake, whoops. Oh well. Still take it with me, who the fuck cares? To be honest, I probably won't use them that much. Alright, so we scan the whole top up there. Let's stick the top up here, go down below. Ooh. Get fucked. Let's see. A Mine Melter Splatter Gun. Shotgun damage while sliding, incendiary, regen, actually will cool down. Nah. I guess I'll... Well, I mean, again, I don't know if I should be taking this stuff, because I don't know if I'm going to need money. I do feel bad losing it, because I'm just a looter at heart. That wouldn't be good for anyone, so fuck it. Is it? No. Alright. Got. Okay. It just connects down below. Let's see. We got ourselves a gun chest. Woo! Right off the bat. Super 10 gallon. Alright. I don't remember if that was in the base game or not, because I know I've heard of it. I think it was in Borderlands 2. Let's take it, we'll see. I'm pretty sure it was in the base game. I vaguely remember. No. Alright, that's everything. It's the side quest below us, I guess. No, it's right here. Oh. Hey, buddy. You got a little locked chest there.
Oh, hi there. I'm ruined!
Alan's on a losing streak. But with your help, maybe he can turn his luck around.
Don't touch me, whoever you are, cause I'm freaking bad luck. But you, buddy, you're just oozing good luck. I can feel it. Name's Alan. Friends call me All In Alan. Help me get back in Lady Luck's good graces, and I'll make you freaking rich. So, you in?
I'm all in, Stephen. Ah, I'm just kidding, Alan.
See that, baby? I'm sure it's gonna pay out soon, but not with my luck. Like they say, if Lady Luck ain't smiling on you, you better get her attention. You know the Wild Deuces? Nearby gambling gang, real professionals. Their leader, Bruce the Deuce, is a buddy of mine. When he was down on his luck, I lent him my lucky jabberfoot. It's time to get it back. After Jack died and the casino went on lockdown, Brucey was all pockets, and I saved his life. He's lucky I came along. So Bruce better give that jabberfoot back, or he's going snake eyes. Meaning, dead. Let me tell you something about Lady Luck. When she smiles on you, money flies right into your hands like you're a freaking magnet. You fall out of her favor in this casino, you're dead meat. But she's a classy broad. You gotta romance her. I'm talking some Digby vermouth, a candle. That's it. Romance.
Good. Alright. So we totally just get this back, not have to murder this guy. I'm sure these stairs will lead back down here. Woo! Rooms. I want to take a long dump. Revenge. Okay. Probably, yeah. I bet they're pissed at the Vault Hunters because the Vault Hunters are kind of why they're stuck here since the Jack and yeah. Ooh. I never even looked. Is there like any kind of weird challenges? Oh. In like the world itself? I'll bet this is just another bug that was introduced in like a patch. It's just not showing the challenges. Okay. This room back here, have we been there? It looks like it's above us. Just give me the outskirts here. Need any ammo at all? I'll just stick down to this part for now. Plenty of money just from these. Whole bunch of them here. Okay. I can press E as well. I don't know if there's gonna be anything different in them if I press E versus smashing them. Almost done breaking them all on this side. Are we good? I broke them all. Yeah. No one. Bam. Tell Pecha not to break. Whole lot more to do. Poor bandit. What the fuck? Why do you have Skag there? A little Skag, action figure or something. They're all Jacks. Of course. No hope, chaos, worthless, freedom, bad. Dang, loot doesn't despawn. Alright. Break all this. Good. Ooh. Emote. Okay. No. Maybe I just forgot there were emotes in this game because I'd never used them. I don't know. That's good. Whenever we go back, again, I'll change my skin.
Oh, Bruce got deuced. Guess his luck ran out. Wonder who did this. Well, don't see the lucky Jabberfoot, but grab that horseshoe. Might have some luck on it. Bruce don't need it no more.
Poor Bruce. Alright, and finally, down here. Bruce last. Another gun. Ooh, and another legendary. 2 for 2, Malik's Bane. Okay. It feels really weird. Well, to be honest, it doesn't feel that weird as it normally would not picking this stuff up because of how, you know, playing off stream. There's just so much loot all the time playing on Mayhem modes. That was actually one of the good things, because otherwise it'd be like really fucking awkward. Now it's just kind of awkward not picking it up. Alright, we got our first audio log. The Saga of Salty Germs.
This was supposed to be my freaking vacation. Now it's a goddamn nightmare. Who'd have thought so many people in the casino would have weapons? Where did they all come from? I mean, I know where mine came from. I had to choke a man to death and pry it from his dead hands. But it's mine now. It keeps me safe. It's all I have. I already spent what little money I had left on food and water. Freaking vultures took control of the supply and gouged the rest of us. I think it's time to break my rule and join one of the gangs.
God, I'm just ready. I'm ready. Ah, so that's what happened to Deuce. Oh, what the fuck? Huh. Someone shoved his arms in both of them, so he got fucked up. I'm guessing that they, like, used that to keep him in place and then beat the shit out of him. Why do I get the feeling it was that guy? Alright, let's see. This is his, lucky horseshoe.
Bruce's deuces claim they had the luckiest trinkets in the casino. I'm talking a 7-leaf clover, I'm talking a silver skag. Might as well grab them. You never know what'll catch Lady Luck's fancy.
Here you can just see them shooting at him. I'm not even gonna do anything just for a second, just to show. Wow, they actually get freeze! Oh, dude, that's awesome!
Cash out the wazoo. When you gamble in this casino, it's for keeps.
Look at that
they're essentially just the same thing as the clone. We're weaker, but like, again, I never really got to use them because I didn't really mess around too much the last week since I got this DLC. That's awesome. So they can actually freeze as well. Ah. Oh, it tracks them. I know you throw it, but damn, nice. So when I was testing it, this is borderline, like super OP, but it's not that bad, to be honest. But it's, again, at this point, either weapons are going to be like crazy OP, or just OP. So this isn't that bad. Also, it could be really awesome. I get in the habit of shooting with my cannon though. Many reasons. Good. It's an instinct reloader, so I had to throw that now or throw it some other time by accident. But yeah, that's cool. So that they can freeze as well. Awesome. Warlord. Our first scene dead. Bam! Right there. Okay, so this is why the thing is so important. So again, my whole thing is based off of kill skills. Now beforehand, when we didn't have this Mantis cannon, having you know, action skills activate kill skills is nice, but generally speaking, you'd only use 2 action skills in the entire fight because the whole goal is to keep your skills out the whole time. So this wouldn't happen that much. Now, it's better because the Mantis cannon procs this. But still, seeing dead. Come on. Whenever Zane damages an enemy with his weapon, he has a chance to automatically activate his kill skills. So just shooting bullets activates kill skills now. Oh, fuck off. Pick it up. In case something weird happens. So yeah. Now this should drop a lot, and I want a specific, you know, I don't know exactly what I want on it in terms of the skills, but I'll have to see. That's awesome. So like immediately got it.
I'll kill ya.
I don't know where they came from. They so rudely interrupted my fun. See if I can not instinctively reload this by accident. Alright, so we'll look at that in a second, but hell yeah, immediately just got it. Let's see. So this is the downside of not picking up the loot, is now the stuff is old, some of it's new. See what else I have. This. I kind of like using this. Fun. Alright, and this is Breath of the Dying. So that was my other option. It was between the Nemesis or the Breath of the Dying, to be honest. Either or. That's a nice action skill end. I don't know if... I feel like it's one I already have on it, but hey, we'll take it. Alright, anyway, as we were looking at... So first of all, we can activate this. We got an emote. I think it's the same emote. Oh well. So yeah, now there's a chance that shooting activates kill skills. So kill skills are always going to proc, and again, not only do I get all those bonuses from the kill skills, but the other thing is I still want to keep my shield out at all times. So right now I haven't been doing this because I'm still getting used to using the cannon. But I could be shooting the cannon, which will proc this a little bit. But now every bullet has a chance to proc this, which is awesome. So yeah, this is going to change everything. But the thing is, the one I have right now doesn't have this skill. Now, I can just respec and take that. I was actually hoping to respec into grabbing this first. Although I would have enough if it's 11 points. I'd have enough to grab that. And then grab that. But yeah, this is where, again, in terms of the skills now, it's obviously the stats down below, which is TDR accuracy, which I don't need accuracy because of my kill skills, but whatever. COV accuracy, and then health. So the health is okay. It's not really that necessary, but the other two don't matter. But then the skills they give me, I get 3 of that, 2 of that, 3 of that, 2 of that, but I really want at least one of these. So, I think for now I won't equip it. See if we get some more today. But I'm going to go back at some point, put on a new skin, and then we'll just respec when we're there. Alright. Let's find lucky charms. They appear. Uh-huh. Lucky hat. I was honestly whenever
You know why they call me All In Alan?
Lucky Charms, you know.
I never quit. I go for it all, baby. You can't lose if you don't stop playing.
Magically delicious. Down here. Oh, hey, it's the Silver Skag figurine.
Yes! Yes! I just found $1 in a toilet! I'm feeling lucky tonight! Nice work, you lucky bastard, you! Well, shame about Bruce and the others. I wonder where that Jabberfoot ended up, though. At least we got a few lucky trinkets to try out, and All In Alan is feeling lucky! Come on back!
Alright.
Holy crapola! I can feel the luck, like, emanating from you. Remember that $1 I found in the toilet? It had a few friggin' friends. All yours. Don't mind the smell. That's the sweet bouquet of luck, baby.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, now, place those lucky charms.
Alright. Boom. 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 Although that's kind of just hovering there, but okay.
Okay, it's time. I'm gonna go all in. Lady Luck, shine on me tonight. What? No! This can't be happening! What have I done? Lady Luck, why have you forsaken me? I got dead oozing out my freaking ear holes here! I need my lucky Jabberfoot or I'm dead meat!
Alan, you unlucky SOB! I'll put you out of your frickin' misery! I'm the one who cooked Bruce the Deuce's goose! I'm the one who stole your lucky Jabberfoot, and you're totally right! It is lucky! I've got so much cash I'm wiping my ass with it, Alan! Hear that? That's the sound of me wiping my ass with your cash, you dope!
I knew that jerk was behind this! Okay. New plan. Go to his place and get that damn Jabberfoot back!
Oh, how kind of you, Alan! Sending that fresh new meal ticket our way? Yeah, I'll take that action! Get ready, boys and girls! We're about to have a visitor!
Give it your best shot, you golden bastard!
Up top there, it looks like. Alright, let's see. Surprised we haven't gotten that much experience, because again, when I was just fucking around, I'd level up within, like, at most a half hour, but that's nice.
That bastard's got my lucky Jabberfoot! Get him!
I don't even have the stupid foot, Alan! I threw it in the garbage chute after my big win! Who needs luck when you've got skill?
You did what? No, it's gotta be a bluff! Kill him if you have to, just get it back!
Bring it on, dope!
Alright, let's see.
Let's crack on!
Let's great is you can still reload while you're shooting the cannon since it's not, you know, connected to it. There you are. And you? I don't need my shield pay for this shit. Normal ass enemies though. Fuck are you? Ooh, I just one shot his ass. Where are these two at? Up here?
I feel for you, boyo. But not really, because Lady Luck is always on my side. Really, she loves me.
Shit. Iridium. You. We yet to see shielded enemies. That's one thing I'm going to be interested in, because again, since I'm using this shotgun. Obviously, Brainstormer's great. So the way Brainstormer works, it's going to be like an arc. If I shoot someone with it, it's going to arc to other people. But at the end of the day, it's still a shotgun. But that's where having my accuracy boosts and whatnot would be really nice, because the spread's going to get super tight. I can still pretty much use it at a pretty decent range. Interesting. I'll head in there in a second. We're told to leave this area. Gotta pay a bunch to get in. Alright, that's everything on the outside. Slowly get into the habit of using my Mantis cannon. So you could totally just abuse the cannon. Not for damage, but for the sake of proccing your kill skills and whatnot. I don't plan on doing that, especially with how getting, like, you know, seeing dead and whatnot. Still at times I might just do that. Okay. Carbuncle, that's the essentially a shotgun pistol form. Legendary. Oh, we got his foot. I'll pick it up to the mission in a second. Ooh, new weapon. Potent Creamer. Don't know what it is, we gotta pick it up. Non-dairy. Interesting. Can I see what it is just by shooting it? Let's find out. Okay, so it blows up in between, and then still fires another rocket. So if I can like aim at a perfect distance, it's kind of like yellow cake in that sense. If you get the perfect distance, you can get like the explosion and then the bullet. Interesting. I did take this because I have like 3 of these guns. I think they're all 58 too. These are actually really solid, just generic guns, and they're all elemental. So I picked it up for that sake too. Oh no, not the redistributor. We're taking the Nemesis. Okay, exit 3 times there. I'll just take these because I can compare them to the other characters later. If I don't remember what skills I was using for them. Right. Is that all my loot? Let's get that lucky foot.
Great! Now bring that lucky bastard's foot to me. I got a date with Lady Luck, and I'm bringing my candle.
Yes, lucky human foot. Can I do something? I have to do with the door that we're going in. Oh, it's Jack holding it up. Let me give it one last shot just to fuck around here. Yeah, don't have the height for that. Obviously I can't get over there. That's right, I'm gonna pay to get in anyways. I was just curious. You probably can. There's definitely some way, probably. That's alright. Alright, so let's pay the $159,000 fee. Oh, there could be more of these. All right. All right. What we got here? Legendaries.
Your luckiest viewers will win a copy of any piece of loot you just found.
Dangerous Devourer. Projectiles explode after impact. It's a tuper. It's incendiary shock. I'm sure it's not that great. I'll just take it anyways, just to compare it later. Because again, I am lacking a shock weapon. Another explosive tuper rad. But the dark armor is gonna be so much better. And then there's another shock one potentially. That one's 56. Weird. Take them for now. Again, since we're not taking everything, actually can afford to take these and compare these later. Book your hand, Jack. These, all right. Turn to all-in Allen. I should stay up top. Oh well. It's fine. Let's run back up and around.
Okay, hang up that bastard's foot. We'll see how lucky he really was.
Nail it to that.
Okay.
There you go.
This is it. This might be all-in Allen's last ride. Now listen up, Lady Luck. We've had some good times, you and me. But I'm down to my last here. I got nothing, baby. If you don't shine on me, it's lights out for Allen. Yes! It worked! I'm freaking rich! VIP, baby, VIP! Oh, the lady is back on my side and she just kissed me on the friggin' mouth. Here's your share, you lucky bastard.
Okay, well, the first bit wasn't that much money, because I probably barely made 1,000, but then he gave me 150k. Okay. Nice. Not that money matters, but okay. Sweet. And now we can continue. Woo!
You want the grand prize? Delicious food nashes!
Tossing barrier!
Damn. Do that.
More skin in the game!
You. Hello. Ooh, one shot.
Oh, big mistake. Death wish? Right.
Hey, old man! Take on me!
Who you calling old man? Soldier.
Anyone teach you how to fight?
And you. Wahoo! Controlled chaos. Alright. And hard to tell what's new here. Not too important. What? Just let's get ready to leave. someone firing a minigun at me? I heard something like that. Oh, I love that freeze right there. I think someone dropped the legendary. I can't actually remember if that one was there before. Alright. Are you dummies not gonna spawn again? Anyways. That was there. I think this was here before too. No, it's not. Okay, cool. Take it, because I don't remember what Flak was using. Alright. Generally, that's good, because again, the odds of getting something decent here pretty low if it's not a legendary. Although an artifact definitely has a chance. Alright. Now. Windfall Way.
That tower is the biggest thing on the casino by a mile. If I know Jack, and I'm ashamed to say I did, that's where we can find the keys to the kingdom.
Die, Jack.
There's supposed to be a subway connecting all the parts of the casino. Doesn't appear to be working, but you can follow the tracks to the main strip.
Period sucks. Alright. You filthy wretch.
This can't be how you saw this going.
Woohoo! Toilet money. It's like he got. Ooh. Another hazardous melter. Again, I'm just gonna take them and I'll take care of them later. They're like really good, just generic. I mean, they're purples, obviously, so high rarity, non-legendary weapons. They're pretty good. VIP. Knock. Ooh. Okay. Washroom here. Alcohol, some chips. No legendary. Interesting, we got the legendaries from the other loot boxes, but both the VIP ones didn't have any. Peacekeeper and Snipes, which is a 2-per and wasn't good at all. There. Okay. That for now. I'm not gonna need any more ammo because we have been spending a bit. Alright, stick to the top.
Welcome to the table, big spender. Let's play.
Alright. Rank 21.
Will you take another card?
I fucking love this. Okay. Yeah, hit.
You want another card? Or no?
Motherfucker. 16. God damn it.
Looks like you got greedy. That's a bust.
Damn. Damn. There was no way he was gonna fucking bust himself. Had to do that. 16's always a rough one. Obviously 17's still pretty low, but that's probably, at that point, I'd be like, alright, I guess. But 16's just like, I'm never gonna bust that. Great though, good God. Yes. Alright. Go on. Once we get the fast travel point, I'll just fast travel back to Sanctuary. A new skin. Maybe respec and start using Saiyan Den, we'll see. And the fact doesn't have the thing that I want the most. That would just mean not going down this one tree first, which is fine. Ooh, we got 2 of them in here. 2 chances. A VIP lounge. We call MVP. Okay, we got 1 legendary. Sniper. I don't even remember what my normal sniper's at, but it's no need. Devastator. Is this in the base game? Doesn't I feel like it is? Yeah, Hail. I seem to remember that, but okay, I'll take it anyways. I think that's one of those ones that, like, you know, is an explosive oriented thingy. We'll take it. Market District. We got another audio log.
I passed my initiation and now I'm a not-so-proud member of the Chips Down gang. I had to smash open a slot machine and then outrun security. I almost didn't make it. Maybe sort of wishing I didn't, but here we are. Anyway, they tell me we're at war with the High Stakes clan and things are coming to a head. Guess I've got to get my hands dirty again. Damn this place.
He's definitely gonna turn out to be like some crazy psychopath killer or something. Feels bad about smashing the machines. That won't last long. This is the Vice District, huh? Okay. Okay, there's a bed right here. Right. See.
Listen up, Deadbeat. I don't know who the hell you are, but this is my turf.
Okay, buddy. Oh, here we go, another Jack thing.
Hey kiddos, Handsome Jack here saying, spend more money. I'm gonna take you for all you're worth. And then some. You're gonna be lucky to walk out of here with this shirt on your back, which it's an ugly shirt anyway, so it doesn't matter, but you're gonna get so pleased. And the funniest part is, you know it! You're that stupid, but you're gonna let it happen anyway.
Ooh, 3 fingers gives you a gun. Alright, Peacekeeper. Alright, down to the train station. This is hell, scumbag, no future, no hope, revenge. I want beer. Killer, overkill, maybe Bordy works. Alright, alright. Here. Oh. Say hello to my friends. It's like, oop, got lag. Infinite ammo just by shooting them in the head.
Better run from me! I'm on fire! But not literally! Woo! Still got it.
Yo. Oh, jerk. Okay, we can find. Okay, I did not hit this person at all. Thank you. Some bad misses at the end there. Just stand there, shoot the same chick over and over and over, missing every shot. You. We'll comb the outskirts that make our way back. Look at all the loot. Look at all the things. Like always, take your time. We're pointing up. I don't know what the word says. Alright. Oh. Or he made like 4K by opening these, not selling any weapons. Now by 4K I mean 4 million, not 4K. Look. No. Smash this. Ready. Alright. Alright, so we came down there. Good. Ice Spiker. V system? What a V system is. Expert. So versus Prez, this is what I have on right now. Action skill cooldown, shield recharge, experience, don't need any of them. But the one I have is actually very good. Just a purple, like it had everything on it is useful to me. Be great if I had, what was it, like the victory rush or the auto idol. It's ironic because this other day when I was trying to farm a shock weapon just to see like what shock weapons I want to use that weren't OP, aka not the hell shock. And I was farming Kilovolt just to see, you know, what his weapon was, which turned out to be worse than Shocking AAA. But the first kill on Kilovolt gave me an auto idol and a victory rush, which are the two artifacts I want. But of course, that's the base artifact, and I need the specific things on it, and both of them were shitty. I was like, oh really? He dropped both. The game was just taunting me, like, oh hey, these are the ones you want, right? Like, yeah, but I want one with like cryo damage or some sort of crit or something. But like they only had shit like, I think it was like corrosive resist and stuff like that. It's like, no. Come on now. Ooh, another Devastator. Oh, fuck it. No, let's take them. It blew up my face. I was just so close to it, just like pop. Brain? Like a robot head. Or a shark, maybe. I don't know. Is that everything here? We checked out this gear. Alright, I think that's everything here. Okay, I'm waiting to get to a fast travel point. We can go back to Sanctuary. Verify. Down here, it's blocked off. We loop around. Good.
Stop! You ain't Pretty Boy's VIP. Turn back now, or by all means, roll the dice if you feeling lucky.
Lucky's my middle name. Also, screw you.
That's it, meal ticket. I warned you.
Alright, kill Third Rail and his gang. Will do.
I gotta go right near that thing.
Possible you picked the wrong battle.
Quick breather!
See this shit sometimes.
Still got it.
And the idea of not using grenades anymore kind of sucks. But, in practice, doesn't really matter. Real damn easy. They even have like a shield or armor or anything, which is interesting. Also, I've noticed we haven't seen it anointed yet, which is weird. There's a chance I can totally turn up the mayhem even more, but again, I already explained why I'm playing at this level, just for the sake of not, I don't want to say diluting, but not changing the content so much that's not like the original vision of it. I want to play essentially like a clean playthrough first, and then afterwards I can just go like crazy with all the mayhem and all the loot and all that. I'm totally fine with that. In fact, I want to do
I'll
that.
be forward with you. This heist, it's personal. Jack and I were an item, briefly. Back then, I dreamed of opening a casino. Jack even promised to bankroll it. But he turned out to be a psychopath, and calling the breakup messy would be generous. He stole my designs to build this place, and taking it back is my way of scratching him out of my books forever.
Alright, so let's do the outskirts first. Didn't do too much. Ooh, is that always falling there? Or did I do that somehow? Gun thing behind me. Oh, give me something. No. No. Not bad for a generic assault rifle. Again, non-OP one, but that's not even like a fast-firing one. One of those very little, almost bolt-action rifle styles. Okay. Side. None of this stuff. The baloney pony. Could take stuff like this just to have like a generic shotgun, which would be fun. I know I have one stored. I have a couple stored. I think we're like each one level, like one was 58, one's 59. Not too important anyway. More bruising shredder. Ooh. Obviously, it's not going to be close to the Brainstormer. Again, not that I'd want to shock, but we've even seen, I think there's been like genuinely 2 or 3 enemies so far that have shield and everyone else doesn't. So it hasn't really mattered. Weakness. Iridium. Was this not blocked off? Okay, good. That is. Is there more back there? Is there... Yeah, wretch.
Reveal your secrets.
Gimme, 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 gimme. More Rizzy Shredder. And that. Alright, so.
Before you get hurt. That was embarrassing for you. Oh, this is
And the fire rate just goes insane. Yeah, I understand. Really shots didn't register. Snowdrift, or would you guys drop pure ASMD? Although I do like the anointment there. Although, to be honest, I mean, double damage shoulder cannon is nice, but I definitely would use it. It's just that right now, I'm not even using shoulder cannon for the damage. I'm using it to proc the anointments. But hey, doing double damage is always good. But if I happen to get that versus something else, I'd probably take the other anointment. But it's certainly not bad. So it is nice and strong. Once you start facing, you know, really tough enemies in actual higher mayhem levels, like I was experimenting with, it definitely becomes less damage. Even doubling it, make it useful. But, so we're not throwing grenades, that doesn't matter. Fuck. Flipping through. Probably from the other side, I guess. Is that an actual assault rifle? No, it's probably a bolt action style. All that stuff. Ooh. Ooh, legendary. Alright, so we got Shockwave. You are Crossroad. I was debating taking a Crossroad. I think Crossroad, that might have been one of the ones I got as a shock or something. I don't know. Either way, I know I didn't really care for it too much. Especially since that's a rad, like, you know, compare that to the Dark Army. Okay, well, technically that's stronger. Thank you for contradicting me, game. But it's a twoper, so when you account for the twoper, it's roughly, not still weaker, it'd be like about 1200, maybe 1300. So per bullet, it's weaker, and Dark Army is just fun. Fuck you. It's fun. That's what it is. We finished grabbing the loot here? I don't even remember. I think we did. Started looking at it. Three. Cute.
I've only done what I had to do, what anyone would do to survive. Apparently, I'm good at this, at taking lives. Never thought that'd be me. Never pictured myself with blood on my hands. But for worse or worse, we're stuck here. And these rivalries aren't dying out anytime soon. There won't be any kumbaya sing-alongs. No peace, just war and bloodshed until there's no one left to fight. But I'm damn sure not dying anytime soon.
Hit the OPQs. Even a green nerfed OPQ is still super strong. But again, the one I have is, I don't even know what rarity it is, but it's the unnerfed one, and it's just bonkers. It's crazy. I'm pretty sure it's only like Mayhem, like, I know it's not above Mayhem 4. It might even be Mayhem 2, and I can use it in Mayhem 10, no problems. Just fucking people up. It's just nuts how strong the OPQ is. Sure as shit, I'm not gonna do that thing. Alright, let's check out over here. Again, shouldn't be much. I don't know if there's anything like hidden. Like if I do this and don't look, there might be something right there. Alright. Die, Jack. They either really hate Jack or they're German. Pretty much the same thing. Just one of them hates Jack, the other one hates everyone. Up top. Okay, see you though. Boop. Nope. Boop. Okay. No something. Die, Jack. No future. Chaos. Bum. Okay. The Spendopticon? The Spendopticon? I don't know what the Opticon something is without spend on it. Fast travel. Nice, we can go back to Sanctuary.
I've got bullets with your name on them. Well,
The question is, do I respec? Because I do have the mod I want, but it's not exactly how I want it. I think I'm going to hold out not respec just yet. But what we will do is we'll put on this outfit because I can completely... Did something just happen? Is it just didn't... What? Oh, I bet the bots blew up. Maybe they blow up when you're in the menu because I don't see them around me anymore. Okay. I was like, dude, I just saw that, right? Alright. So yeah. With this fourth DLC, what do you call it? With this fourth skill tree, which of course is a whole new season pass. I'm pressing all these random buttons. So even if you bought the first season pass, you do not get the skill tree. So with that update, they actually added something that everybody gets as long as you have either the first season pass or the Ultimate Edition, whatever. And that are these skins. And these aren't just normal skins, but they actually change your like whole look. It's just one skin per character. And to do it, you go into body. So, now normal one where you can change the head and all that. Body changes the actual body type right there. So they're going to change that. And then you can use every other skin now to change like how they look. Obviously, which is pretty cool, you know, something like that. Change the heads. So that's what we're going to do. But yeah, they added a whole new body type for each character. And there is a new head for it too. I don't know. Is guys. I have to sneeze again. Is it going to sneeze? There we go. Sneeze went away for a second. I was like, what? Is it going to not sneeze? And then it did. Alright, where is the normal one at, though? There it is. I'm actually not a fan of it, to be honest. Just because, you know, I don't like the hair. Is that it, though? I don't think that's it. Actually, no, it's not. There it is. This is why. I don't like the hair. I really do not like the hair. So it's awesome that it's 0. I fucking love that it's 0. I just really fucking hate the hair. It's, I just don't like it. I really wish I could get that without the hair. I haven't tried this yet. It looks like you can't change the hair color because I don't see anything that's the same color as that hair. That shit. We'll do a different skin, but... So those were the colors I probably was going to use anyways. Alright, so unfortunately, I want to use the head, but not the hair, so we can't. So instead, probably going to go with a, if you want to say, almost like a Deadpool look. I think that's just too generic, even though it goes with like my Deadpool look. But we'll do a skin and we'll see. So, colors. I think it was the one I had set and then just reset it. That's for the head. Oh, I gotta change the skin over here, that's right. Actually hard to see the colors. Go with the default one. Come on. Fuck, even this menu's a little derpy. Alright, here we go. Do that. What's the other one? It's just like a highlight. So do I want to go that, or do I want to do this and that? That. I feel like. Oh. Something like that. Alright. That one's like the interior. Switch these. Kind of like it other way. Pretty much the same anyways. Because I don't want to do any kind of like gold style. I think that'd look a little weird. I mean, if I do gold and black, I'm either going to do red and black or gold and black. Right now we're going to go red and black. And then this... Okay, it's down there. And the top as well. And then which one is that? Very subtle accent. So this is where I can go gold if I wanted to. Do you want to? It doesn't look too bad. The right shade like that. Alright, and now we can just verify. I think I'm gonna go with that skin for now. I don't have to take too long on this, but oh, that's right, I had to change the colors. Oh, I can do that one. That one works pretty well. I think that's the one I actually was doing when I was testing this. Pair that. I like the grittiness of it. Yeah, because this looks more like Iron Man, whereas this is more of a Deadpool. That one also works for like an Iron Man style. It works really well for an Iron Man style. And I will go with that. And then the head. So yeah, I don't really like that head with it. Like it fits obviously, but I think it fits too well. I don't know, because otherwise, let me see with the color. Thank you. Which one constitutes? What the fuck? That one. But yeah, it relates to the head, so nah. Let's go with this. Let's just see. I think that works. Okay, I'm just not a huge fan of it. I kind of want to go with like something like this because these work. I know I had one picked out. It was. Like that works too. It really does. The Oni's always a good option for everything. Ronin works. That works. Wish I could zoom out. The wolf works for everything as well, obviously. I think that's probably a little too much. I want something that's perfect. We gotta try a few of these. Suction filter. I mean, it works. Something about it is... I think it's probably the hair that's off. Alright. That works too. Maybe. Seems a little cheesy to me. You can go Stormtrooper, and that fits the outfit as well, just a little too much. And the Nog actually fits. The one last job? Fuck it, we'll go one last job. We've already spent a lot of time between the half-hour rant and then this. Alright, so we're gonna have to come back here eventually to respec. Won't do it right now. Hope we can get the, if not the perfect, at least a Seeing Dead mod that has the one specific skill on it I want. Even if it's just +1. This one, of course, didn't have any. Plus, the other stats didn't matter either, so it was actually a very bad roll. Opticon Station.
Welcome to the casino. So you're the big spender who's been racking up the charges, eh? Well, pardon our mess. You're still working on some renovations. All you gotta know is I'm the boss. Anyone gives you a hard time, just ask for Pretty Boy. I'll sort him out for you.
So he's the boss. That man's all teeth. Don't trust a word he says.
It looks like he's all teeth.
Closer, will you?
What the fuck? Where'd you go? What? Where'd the second one go? How did you sneak up behind me? That's weird. Who are these guys? Are they not even coming after me? Or they're not marked as enemies. Okay, they're tagged as white, but okay. Are they gonna keep spawning? Kill casino bots? No, there's a thing for it, so fuck it. Do it right now. Ooh, a Weebot. Good. I'll teach you stupid bots. That's what you get for buying all the graphics cards and PS5s, you dicks. Okay, Hyperion sucks. Can't do anything with that. Nothing at all. Okay. Get all my meat. That's it. There is some shit back this way. I'll check the map. Oh, looks like it's locked anyway. It doesn't matter. Interesting. Side quests. Alright, so let me drop that. Fallout shield. Not gonna lie, I bought Fallout 76 a month ago. It was really cheap on sale, and I've really been in the mood to play it. I played it like 3 times. All 3 times it was free for like a weekend trial, and it's definitely not Fallout, but at the same time, it kind of scratches an itch. But I am playing Final Fantasy 14, so that's my MMO for now. But in like, I don't know, 2-3 months. My main issue with it, obviously other than the actual gameplay stuff, is it is not well optimized performance-wise. It's for me, it just fucking, it should run so well according to like everyone else, but it doesn't. So hopefully, if I get a new card, aka if the scalpers and bots stop buying them, that would be nice. But yeah, I am actually for real, I'll take that, in the mood to play Fallout 76. I know, it's weird. Alright. At least now, between the first thing where they added NPCs and then today, they actually did an early release of another one that adds Brotherhood Steel, all for free, I believe. I'm not positive about that. At least now there's NPCs and stuff, so it's a little bit better. And they changed how the hunger system works and all that stuff. By the time I play it, it'll be vastly different. And hey, it'll never be Fallout, but it'll be closer. That's locked. Well. First of all, nice helmet. Second of all, also, is his face fucked up? Yeah, I can't really tell what they did with it. I don't think I have any weapon that zooms pretty well. Oh, there you go. He's made him evil, basically. Reminds me of Hocus Pocus. Due to his mouth stitched shut, which now that I think about it, for, you know, the kids movie that it was, there's quite a few things in that oh, fucked up. Not much, obviously, but still, as a kid, didn't think anything of it. But that's because we were
eyes on the prize.
Kids of the 90s, not kids of the 2000s, who were told that you're perfect. There's no one who should ever disagree with you, and if they do, they're racist and bigots and what? They don't like cranberry jelly? Let's get them fired from their jobs. Okay. Who's fighting here? Get the loot and do all that stuff later. For now, let's join the fray.
Someone save me from this freaking a-hole!
Why does that guy sound like Jack? Just me, or did he sound like Jack? I don't know. That dude sounded a lot like Jack to me. Was it? But no, it can't be Reese. Obviously, Reese is in the.
Oh no! No way! Help! Anyone!
I'm hearing Jack.
Help him out, sugar.
Please tell me it's like a Jack double. That'd be so fucking cool. Is that it? No, going. That's a gambler. Oh, okay, NPCs. There we go. Okay. That it? Actually, explore. Enjoy the view. Alright. Back from up here. Check that out. Didn't even see this when we walked out. All the, I did not even see that when I walked. I don't know how I missed it. I was looking down there maybe, and I looked like this, but yep. Okay. Decorations. Get the jack thingy.
This, my knuckle-dragging half-wit friends, is the pristine beauty of the Strip. Your gateway to all the exciting crap the Handsome Jackpot has to offer. Head over to the entertainment district for a show or to wet your proverbial whistle. Get your wallets ready for the glitz and glamour of the market district, but whatever you do, make sure you've got the cash on hand by stopping at any of my conveniently located automated loan machines. Don't be afraid to rack up that debt, kiddos! The Handsome Jackpot is your oyster! Whatever the hell that means! They're so gross, I hate those things.
Go to hell, Jack. Don't you come back no more. Hyperial. Alright. Alright, what are these guys doing out here? They're called, well, Gambler. Gambler. Hi. Lonely Heart Club. Don't mind me breaking their shit here. That. Piss off. Oh wow, they actually have shit here. Read that. Okay, bite me. Invoice. I think it's 2:32 a.m. Can't see what's crossed out there. Something and something. Alright, subtotal there. 95 cents. Piss off. That's where it says stop and got something. Alright. Always curious about this stuff. Yeah,
Hey there.
I'm gonna play this. Love me some Borderlands. Alright. Here's a side quest that directs us here later. Dumpster? Dumpster diving. See ya. Alright, now we can explore the whole field here. The cameras everywhere. It makes sense for a casino. There, we got that. Ah, it's a shotgun, the slow hand, new shotgun. Let's see if we can figure out what this does. It's a twoper. Not really that strong in terms of like compared to other weapons. That's kind of what I thought it'd do. It's almost like a rocket launcher, how it fires, or so it definitely works as, you know, a long range thing. It just goes slow projectile. It's not strong though. Definitely don't need it. I'll hold on to it though. Where is Lucian's call? Right. Look at these one, yeah. Side. Down there. So up here we've got easy rat-a-tatter. Particle rifle. More ammo. I did. There in a second. Let's explore the bottom. There just yet. Reason to head up here. Can't remember. Do you ride zip lines in this game? Guess not. Alright, so is this another bar club type of...
I was through surprising myself.
Art's wild. Alright. Okay, we are gonna respec eventually anyways. Oh, okay. I saw the subtitle say claptrap. I'm like, claptrap's here? But it's the Echo Cast thingy I'm streaming. I was like, what? Even though you got rid of all the claptraps, it would be interesting if there was like, you know, casino claptrap or some shit. Alright, so anyway, like I was saying, we're gonna respec anyways, but for now, we'll continue. We're not gonna get like any immediate returns, to be honest, but continue down to this tree. So at this point, in this tree, these are really the only skills I care about. So for instance, Deja Vu is, well, okay, I guess this is probably the best of the rest. So when you get a crit hit, which of course, that's the build, you get a chance to get a bullet back 10% up to 50% chance. Okay, that's nice. But Renegade, completely useless. When you get a crit hit, you heal. But the healing is so minor, it's completely useless. Movement increases your accuracy and handling. That is nice, but the thing is, the boost from Mana Focus is so crazy that, like, again, just like when you stack gun damage, getting any more accuracy and handling is pretty much negligible, because with this alone, even like big ass shotguns become very, very tiny, like sniper sized accuracy radiuses, so it's not really necessary. So yeah, and then there's Art of War, so you get a gun damage boost for your next bullet fired after you use your cannon. But once again, first of all, you have to stack it to get the most damage, but gun damage is negligible because you get so much of it elsewhere. So really it's sheer will. But again, this increases action skill cooldown rate, which would work. You're already getting that from here, though. And the other thing is, the whole point of the build is you have your action skills up always anyways, so cooldown rate doesn't matter, because the Mantis cannons regen so quickly, and then your shield's out all the time. So again, really the only one that is decent is Deja Vu, giving you your ammo back. Unless you really want to try like the Art of War. So I'm going to go ahead and probably get the last point in this. So getting a crit again increases fire rate and reload speed. Fuck it, who cares? I'll put 1 point in that, because nothing else matters. Again, sheer will would be nice, if you're doing some other stuff, but again, the only thing that should be on cooldown is the Mantis Cannon. And the Mantis Cannon, because there's 5 shots, and each shot goes on cooldown, by the time you get the 5th shot off, even if you fire in rapid succession, you probably have to wait like 1 whole second for the next shot to load. And that's if you go like really quick. Like it's really easy, so I don't really need the cooldown. Plus we have it here anyways. So again, for me, they're all pretty useless. But that's good, because the ones that I took are like really useful. Wow, an actual office. Yeah. See that often? Ever? Okay. Wow. They're like really blurry from here, but you zoom in, they actually are really high res. Shit. Alright, we good? Small section, which is going to be done in half a second here. Hyperion Scum. Alright. On. It up and just check the dumpster. Good. Side quest back that way in Hyperion. God, the fucking Jack face. He's looking at you too. That's so cool. It's so reminiscent of games that are going to have like the spotlight of how he's looking and whatnot. Yeah, P.
Let's see how lucky you are today, big spinner.
All right, come on.
Choose wisely,
13,
big
easy
spinner.
hit. 18. At that point, I have to stand.
Could have been better, but it could have been worse.
Might just be worth to say fuck it and just always go for 21, because the weapons aren't really going to matter that much. I'm assuming 21 has like a guaranteed rare, or I should say legendary. Money doesn't matter to me. I'm okay just like wasting it. But there's always a chance of getting something decent, even if it's not a legendary. Down here. Nothing else in here, right? You have no name. There you go. Shady Merchant. Ooh, can't talk to him yet. Cat. Interesting, it seems like... Oh no, I was gonna say the only way to get here is from there? No. It is great. It just feels so oppressive, too, to have all these Jack statues and everything. It really is an awesome feel, because it's fully Jack. Casino, it's big, it's outlandish, but it's super fucking oppressive. You just feel it.
Guess I'll give it a whack.
Trick you, like with spikes or falling floor or something. The lube flogger. Double penetrating lube flogger. Poor free zone. I'm not poor, I can go in there. Ooh. Hello. Melter. I'm just taking like all the melters to be honest, because they're really fucking good. Since they have all the elements, I can just like pick the ones I want. All right, so this is below us, which I can't access right now. It looks like. Ooh, legendary. Come on. Devil's Foursome. Hey. It's a cry, I'll take it. I mean, I'm not using these. Fuck it. We have room for it. Butt Stallion. He's riding Butt Stallion.
Help me! I can't get out of here! I've got all the time in the world, Dibble. All the time in the world.
And he definitely has a Jack sound to him.
Have fun with my loaders, you schmuck!
Will do, bud.
You first.
Just to re-up my stuff. Blunder? Oh yes! Hell yeah. He's a Goliath, so now I gotta make sure everyone's weakened. Shut up, I'm trying to get this Goliath. Come on, Goliath, get the kill. Stupid. Kill him. There's one. There's only one other enemy right now, but they'll have more spawn probably. Goliath. He's right here, Goliath.
Help! I'm trapped!
I don't think that kill counted. Is that it? Damn, he spawned when there was only 2 enemies. Oh well. Oh, and then they spawn. Really? Yeah, I think we're not gonna spawn until he's dead. Damn. Yeah, they're doing that. safe. Ooh, a little bit of freezing here and there. That's why I'm making use of streaming from my laptop, because the game itself isn't really tremendously optimized, but especially with streaming and whatnot, just uses a whole lot of shit.
I can't get out of here! Nice seeing you, you handsome bastard. We'll be talking real soon.
Oh, who's this?
No, don't shoot, don't. This is not what it looks like.
Fuck yeah.
I am not Jack. Not at all.
I knew it sounded like Jack. It's definitely gonna be a Jack bodyguard, body double, I should say. Yes. Alright, we're not gonna talk to him yet. We got the Heartbreaker. Doesn't sound familiar, might be new. Just test it out right now. We'll test out these weapons, see if I can tell what they do. I think it's gonna shoot in the shape of a heart. Yep, so it shoots in the shape of a heart. Let me do the stats. I cannot remember what normal shotgun damage is, to be honest, so I can't tell if that's good or bad. I think it's definitely not bad. Can't remember if it's good. Action skill end, stats, effect damage chance increase. So that's going to be a nice cryo. Cool. Where's my nemesis? Alright, now we go over shit. Go up top in a minute. Loaded, there you go. This is going to be the exact same emote I keep getting. This is the 4th time it drops. Clearly has a very high drop rate. Okay. Again, before we talk to him, came from up here. Really, anywhere, market. Anything else is above us, which we can do after we talk to him. What it looks like. These are gonna be broken. Alright, cool. Mithy Lawrence.
Again, I cannot stress this enough. I am not Handsome Jack.
That's exactly what the real Handsome Jack would say. The old say something untrue as though it's true maneuver. Classic spycraft.
Okay, look, it's all quite simple. I was a body double, I got paid to look like Jack, talk like Jack, and yeah, I got injected with some of Jack's DNA, so from time to time I want to strangle kittens. It's a long story, but my name is just Timothy. Look, I know every unfortunate face in this casino, but you're from the outside. No one would be crazy enough to come here. Wait, are you a vault hunter?
Right you are. And I'm looking to get into Jack's tower.
Join the club, buttface. Oh, there's that DNA again. Oh, but you know what? Maybe we can help each other out. This away!
Doppelganger 21C identified. Hey there, handsome. Winning hand access granted.
Here's some gear for you, Pumpkin. All right, now I gotta get this transporter working before that jackhole sends more loaders after me.
All right. We got. Rifle. Ooh.
Blue chest event! Hooray! Now your viewers can win a copy of this sweet-ass loot.
So I already have one that has rad damage. Oh, there's a melter. Let's keep picking up the melters, apparently. And then, what do we got here? Oh, a Nemesis, which I already have, so that one is better. Obviously, my Nemesis doesn't have any kind of anointment, so I'm not missing out on that. Slightly slower to the point, doesn't matter. Less handling, but again, not gonna matter. Decent increase in damage, so yeah, fuck it. Wish I had an anointment on it, but alright. And then the wagon wheel, I know I have some. Okay. Good. Is that everything? Cool. So let me go ahead and mark the new Nemesis as good, old Nemesis as bad, bad Nemesis. Bad. Alright.
Doppelganger 21C identified. Hey there, handsome. Winning hand access granted.
Come on, Vault Hunter, over here.
Not heading out there yet, but I see that big old warning.
Okay, that's Jack's tower, or at least it used to be. These days, it's Pretty Boy's base of operations. He runs a casino now. A-hole's been trying to kidnap me for reasons. Oh yeah, death turrets. Classic Jack. He hated anyone touching his stuff. Stay clear if you want to, you know, not die horribly.
Okay, it's death turrets. I can't see them because I'm over here, but we'll see in a minute.
Stupid frickin'!
Okay, is he doing shit there?
This teleporter's fried. Oh, that chode-faced Pretty Boy must have sabotaged it so he could get his sweaty little tiny gross sausage fingers on me. Gotta fix this if I'm gonna get back to the hideout safe. That little monster's probably sending more loaders as we speak. Ooh, idea. Follow this fine-ass cupcake. Oh,
Alright, I'm missing all of this, unfortunately. It still thinks I'm following him. Usually
I
do a
gotta
good
get that
job.
teleporter fixed. Might be a spare part in that room. Take a gander. Oh, yeah, you should take this. A corrosive melts away loaderbot armor like skin. It also melts skin.
Well, that's why I have this. Well, let's see if that replaces the Nemesis. Then, the welcome turrets. Smash these open while we're here. That was iridium. I guess I'll pick this up and then... Wait. What's that? What's in there, I wonder? Do I want to explore first? Nah, I'll pick this up just in case we get, like, fucked by something. Alright, well, that's trash. Oh, he's bringing me in here. Nice. See what this icon is.
Hey there, handsome. Access granted.
Get vocalizer.
Hands
Torg's marketing mistake.
A bottle of Banco Francanero bomb sauce was shipped somewhere nearby. It's sweet, it's spicy, it can penetrate 3 inches of steel fucking plate. You know what that means? Detonate that shit.
So Torg has a product out in the market they want you to take away. His hot sauce is too spicy. Kind of sucks. Like I had to read that and kind of miss half what he said, but okay.
Wait upon that bomb sauce to Vault Hunter. You just made the whole world a little bit safer and a whole lot more delicious.
All right, now I gotta find the other one. Oh no, that's just this area. There's another one, some other area. Okay. Up there. Okay, cool. Hop down here, get ready for this fight. It's totally not gonna happen. No reason that they put all of these. Can we smash more? All these things everywhere. You can smash them. Oh no, an enemy! I'm so shocked. Boop. Ice loaders, really? I'll play my game. We got hot and ice loaders.
What's the monkey kids?
Good. Sweet. Alright. Blaster, Cryo Shock. The fuck is still blowing up back there? Oh, they're so mad just because I'm smashing their shit and stealing their rewards. I mean, big deal. Shotgun's a threeper. Shotgun, expert blaster, jackal. I'm not in Borderlands 2. I don't remember it being in this game. Vaguely remember them. I don't know if they were good, or maybe just remember the name. Okay. I was really surprised at how okay I am just leaving this stuff flying around. And playing on Mayhem has really helped me there. I don't even feel that bad. Green. Mostly SMGs. Alright, that's everything. Nab it. Nope. Teleport, power, vocalizer.
There we go, being useful. Come on back, kiddo.
He does have Jack's DNA.
All right, put the power whatever right there. All right. Ah, it's got to be loose. You want to give it a whack there? Bet you're good at that. Whack. Up top, you get it? Because when you're whacking, you have your yeah. Never mind. No, you know what? No, this is bothering me. I need to know. Did you get it? Did you get what I was talking about when I was the thing with the whack? I haven't talked to anybody in a really long time.
Yeah.
Jackpot! Now, if you want in that tower, you're gonna need this handsome face. Meet me at my hideout and we'll talk tower. I'm trusting you here, kiddo. Oh, yeah, right. This teleporter's Jack's only.
Big spender! Wasn't clear before, and that's on me. You see, I control the data around here. Every loader you trash, that's more money you owe me. And as long as you're in debt, casino security ain't gonna be too friendly. But I'll tell you how to clear that debt real quick. Timothy, the man with the winning hand. Give him over, and I won't just wipe your debt. I'll make you a freaking VIP. So think about it, Big Spender. Life's too short, but it could be shorter. So let's make a deal.
There's gonna be an actual choice. There weren't too many of those. I don't think, was there any choices like that in the base game? Choose one or the other for your reward. Turning on him or not. Again, I totally don't trust him to not just betray us anyways. Him being Timothy, aka Jack. Vice District.
Reveal your secrets.
Oh, but AXBP or AX88, whatever. Let's see, Shoddy, which is a Tooper, and a Shock. UV, nah. Nope. Someone please fix. Zero. There's gonna be anything important. Oh. No. Damn. Okay. Money gets flung out. Down here. Back up. Whoop. Shot. Nebula, nah. Alright, so that's down there. We can now check out both sides. Actually, it was on that side, so just this side. We good. Oh, what's this? Rigged mimic machine. Oh, fuck.
Personnel only. Security turrets standing by. All
Okay.
non-handsome personnel will be terminated.
Oh, well, I have nothing to worry about then. Only non-handsome personnel.
Authorized personnel only. Security turrets standing by. All non-handsome personnel will be terminated.
Yeah, so I'm fine. Hello?
Time to break through.
No. These lights, okay. That way really quick. This here. I think eventually these doors are gonna open. Shortcuts and stuff. Alright, so I got a trinket. Oh, that's what he gave me. Oh, it does have like a thing on it. I like to keep my list short. Defrauding popular just cause. I think it's like a Santa Claus type of thing. Keep my list short. I don't know. So let's see. We got a trinket here, which is slot shot. What it looks like. It's a slot machine. What the fuck just happened, dude? Again, there's a ton of inventory bugs that they introduced. Okay, I can't even look at the trinkets now. What if I keep my mouse to the left and use the keyboard? A shrinking feeling? I don't know when I got that. There's a slot. Alright, cool. But man, so many bugs.
Authorized personnel only. Security turret
Alright, so we gotta go
standing
back.
by. All non-handsome personnel will be terminated.
See what it was like in there. Alright. Oh, his hideout. Ooh. Casa de Timothy.
If you want the skills to get the kills, you need a class mod. Four out of 5 doctors wish they got this one first. I skip another one-click thing.
I'm no longer using these. Got a nice storm front.
Click, it's time to buy.
I got 3 legendaries from that. Oh well. Down there. Ooh. Oh, some ratch eggs. That very cool. Feels super, super safe and clean being down here. House of the Timothy.
Oh, hey, you're not dead. Way to stay alive, champ.
I'll look at all this
well,
later.
Welcome to the Casa de Timothy. Oh, right, the hand thing. Jack called it his winning hand. All the doppelgangers have one. Had. Just me now. The rest are dead. I didn't. I killed them. Most of them. I killed a couple. Self-defense. We're gonna go with self-defense. Anywhoozle, this bad boy gives me VIP access all across the casino. Comes in, you know. So before I further endanger myself by even talking to you, who are you working for? Dahl? Vladov? TDR? Are they even still a thing?
Ah, none of those Aegis. Moxxi sent me.
Wait, sorry, Moxxi? Mad Moxxi. She's not here, is she? It's fine if she is. I'm not terrified of her at all. I should probably talk to her, though. Yeah, let's talk to her. Let's call her up. Turn on that holostructure, whatever it is, thing. How's my hair?
Alright, we'll do that in a second. Let's take a look around here first. Alright, see some cool shit. We've got Sisterly Love. Sisters Sandy and Leia Hart own competing mini casinos. Okay, so these are the two things I was at, I guess. And they need your help settle differences because nothing says impartial mediator like random mercenary vault hunter.
Me and my sister Leah both started up these mini casinos a little while after the lockdown. What can I say? People were bored and wanted to keep gambling. My casino is far superior, by the way. To prove it, we're gonna sabotage Leah's casino. First up, I know this sounds weird, but I'm gonna need you to go fishing.
That's the big one we'll look at in a second. Burn on sight. Ember's Piece of Resistance. Oh, what is this? 5 things we gotta collect? Okay. Debt balance. Brunch. Or Korean ham. Flavored scotch. Student Debt Casino. Beneath the Broken Mask by Quintus Penguin. Alright, now the cool shit, I'm assuming. Wait. Double Cop. The Face Off. And now, the cool bit. Right here. Screw you, Jack. You are not Jack. You are more than your face. It's not your fault. You will not die here. Pretty boy equals asshole. Alright. But this, though. Power of Lord Asshat right there. Danger before that. Alright. Trash. Lots of pew-pew. We got looters in there. Sexy pool. With the dollar bills. Stay away from here. Pretty light. Asshat statues with the entrance. Where ships go to chill forever. Okay. Interesting, because this is the map of the area. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? You see that? Why is this here? What's that about? Okay. Anything else? Think we're actually good? Way down here. Ooh. High Roller Part 1. Oh.
I was living the life. High roller, fat stacks of chips and cash, comped drinks, comped shows. It was the best. Then all of a sudden, the lights go out. Everybody's screaming. No one knows what's going on. Then things got bad. It's like everyone lost their minds all at once. Every man for himself, you know? Luckily, cash and chips still had value, so I bought my way into safety with one of the gangs. They're a tough group, but I think I can survive this, if I play my cards right.
Alright.
Okay, I got this. Just pour on a little of the old Jack sauce there. Jack always gets what he wants, right? I just gotta be Jack. Moxxi. Whew, got this. Okay. Hey, gorgeous.
Timothy, been a while.
Yeah, that's right, baby. It's you remember me?
Oh, I never forget a face. Especially when it's being worn by a spineless lackey. Tell me why I shouldn't have the Vault Hunter blow your brains out.
Well, because I just... Please don't. I'll give you anything you want.
Jack left an open tab with me, and I've sent the Vault Hunter to collect. I want the casino, Timothy.
Okay, well, then you also want my brains to stay unblown and in my head and not out. I'm the last of the doppelgangers, okay? This winning hand is the only way in or out of Jack's tower.
Lucky for you. Then Jack's tab is yours, Timothy, and you can start paying it off right now. Keep an eye on him, Vault Hunter, in case he misbehaves.
Oh, thanks, Moxxi. Okay, that was a little thing called negotiation.
Oh, you really dropped the ball there. Literally. I have no idea where your balls went.
Yeah, Moxxi has that effect. Can't believe she remembers me. After Jack got mega rich, he sent me to try to get her back. Took her out to dinner. Best night of my life, actually. And now she'd rather I was dead. Oh, but maybe if I get into that tower, she'll trust me again. So what are we freaking waiting for, kiddo? Let's talk tower.
Right?
I only need to get one thing out of that tower. Once we get in, you and Moxxi can have everything else.
What's in this for you, then?
I want to get the hell off this freaking casino. For all the perks Jack gave us doppelgangers, he didn't trust us to release the Hyperion property. If I step off this casino without getting the override codes, boom, this face gets a lot less handsome. So, to recap, bomb in face, codes in tower. All right, now, those turrets in front of the tower, they're only the tip of the asshole. That didn't... You know what, never mind. We're gonna need a whole crew to pull this off. Okay, first up, firepower, and I know just the girl, Ember. She's a performer in the Vice District. Go convince her to join our crew.
Alright,
Pretty
this is
boy
okay.
has my numbers, so I'll lay low here. Study security, figure out who else we're gonna need to get into that tower, and stay alive, kiddo.
They were doing like an Ocean's
These
11
days
type of
working
thing.
for Jack might be long gone, but I don't trust him farther than you could throw him. So if he tries anything, go ahead and see how far that is.
Hey, I just wanted to say thanks again for not shooting me. Every maniac on this casino blames Jack, and thus me for the lockdown. Take one look at my face and it's shooty shooty. Got it handed to Jack though, found a way to keep screwing me even when he's dead. The doppelgangers, you know, we weren't all bad guys. When the lockdown happened, some of them actually tried to use their winning hands to help out the survivors. You know, get them something to eat. They all got torn to pieces, so I hid, stayed alive.
Alright. Well, I get anything for completing that quest, other than, like, you know, probably just money or whatever, but no loot. Oh, shit. But we did get a next Guardian token. So again, I have, between playing the other characters and whatnot, I have some Guardian things spent. I would prefer to go down the Enforcer tree, because there's still some good shit to get. It's just, unfortunately, every time I roll this, it's just shit, you know? It's melee damage, vehicle damage, gun damage, which for Zane doesn't matter because he has it, but for the other one, that's nice. I'm just not getting any of the ones I'd prefer. So, it keeps working out. I'm going down the green tree, which at this point, I don't even need any more of this shit. It's just the stats are better. But we'll see. See? Vehicle damage, grenade damage. Like, what the fuck? So, get the luck, obviously. But eventually, I'm just going to have to start picking the tree I want. But, like, goddamn. I have no luck. I keep getting this stupid shit. It's usually vehicle and, like, melee and dumb shit like that. Alright, well, at least we got some luck, but, you know. Matter. Ember's piece of resistance. So we're going to see Ember now, so she might have something to do with this.
You'll find a fountain nearby. Let's go fishing Torg style. Throw a grenade in the fountain and watch the fishies fall. Leah's a real bully, and that's why we've been feuding. She's always pushing me around and trying to act like she's so tough. We'll show her who's tough. It's me.
Alright, so this is a side quest. We'll go do that. Shoot into the pond.
Boom! Now collect those dead fish. We're gonna make her casino stink like you wouldn't believe. Okay, now just head to Leah's casino and hide those fish all over the place. That'll really rustle her jimmies.
Right back here. Who's that NPC I see on here on the map? Oh, down below. Oh, it's him. Yeah. Let's hide out. Don't mind me, guys. Oh, they're fighting each other again. They respawn. I was like, are there fireworks some?
What is this crap? Smells like a crawdad's asshole in here. Ah, screw it. Let's go next door, people.
Hey all, come on over to Sandy's place. We got games and pleasant aromas and booze coming out of the light fixtures. Not really, it's up to code.
He's interesting. He has actually has a name. Gambler Man Stan.
Ugh, what is this god-awful reek? Don't tell me. My sister Sandy put you up to this, didn't she? That bastard! kids. We're very happy together. Look, enough about our picturesque childhoods. Help me get back at my bully of a sister and I'll double your reward.
I was curious what the range of this would be.
Yeah, siblings. I get it. Count me in.
Now we're talking. Here's the plan. We're gonna make her slot machines pay out the wazoo until she's dead broke. Get a hold of a modified slot machine algorithm. Then we'll install it in her mainframe. I know a guy, kinda shady, but he owes me a big favor. Go talk to him.
Even at a pretty long range. I mean, visually, the range isn't that far. You can see it's like arcing down, but it actually seems to be straight all the way through. Oh, this respawn already paid off. You got a legendary.
Where that came from?
So I definitely don't think they respawned the base game. That was one of the things, like, you know, you have to exit and come back. That's interesting. Let's see, we got one legendary. We'll see what else is here. Whatever. Break her machines. What do we got here, though? Victory Rush. Pistol damage, which I mean, I'm using a pistol here. Mag size. AoE. Eh. Oh, is this not her place? Oh, yeah, the cartridge first, that's right. Yeah. And the shady merchant. Yeah, okay.
Hey there, big spender. What do you think might tickle your fancy today?
Leah sent me bio. Looking for a slot machine algorithm that'll pay out big time. You got it?
Ah, yes, Leah. You tell her this makes us even. No more favors. Now listen, this thing is only good for a single use, and the effect will self-correct after a little while. Nothing's perfect. If anyone asks, you didn't get it from me.
Yes! Now install that algorithm on Sandy's mainframe and watch the cash flow. This is gonna be priceless. No, price full. She's not gonna have any more money. That idiot's always losing her keys, so the door to the mainframe console should be open. Idiot.
Mainframe. God, Claptastic Voyage. So good. Great soundtrack.
Protected. Try, Leah sucks. Okay, what about Leah sucks 69? Idiot.
Yo. Need those numbers.
Holy fraholies! Jet!
I'm rich!
Mine. I'm rich. Mine. Get out of here. Mine. Mine. I only have 29 million. I don't even have 30 million yet.
Happening? I can't afford to pay out this much. Pretty boy's gonna break my kneecaps.
Sandy Hart, you have recently become a destitute deadbeat. Payment on your exorbitant debt is required immediately, or else you will face vaporization.
Vaporization? That's way worse than broken kneecaps. Listen, I'm a little light this week, but I'm good for it, I swear.
Seeking Sandy Hart to commence vaporization.
Oh no, I never meant for things to go this far. Vault Hunter, save Sandy from that hulking monstrosity.
Kill the debt collector. Oh, there he is. Oh, not.
Thanks, Vault Hunter. I owe you one. Sandy, you're okay. I thought... I'm so sorry. Leah, I should have known you were behind this.
This all got way out of hand.
I guess... You're right. What do you say, sister? Can we be friends again?
Of course. As long as you agree to finally give me back Mother's necklace. It was supposed to go to me.
Bullshit! You have the necklace and it was supposed to go to me!
That's it! Feud is Bring it on, you son of a bitch! If anything, I'm the daughter of a bitch, which would make you one too, you idiot! Yeah, well, shut up!
Alright. Well, we got a ornament, Neon Peach, and now we got another new weapon, a Lucky 7 pistol, Jacobs. See if I can figure out what it does. So I will say, generally speaking, I'm pretty happy with the difficulty I'm playing on, because, you know, the enemies are dying, but they're not dying super quick, but obviously not taking forever. It's kind of impossible to do that at this point. He died pretty quick, though. But we have to do a boss fight. But again, I'm trying my best to make... It's never going to be a challenge anymore. But again, I don't want to make it so I one-shot everyone, which I very easily could. That's why I'm playing at a very specific mayhem mode with very specific weapons. So that it's still fun and engaging. Not, you know, tedious in the sense that we have a million anointed enemies. In fact, we haven't had any yet, which is weird. But not super easy that, you know, I just shoot the gun once and everyone dies. So I am pretty satisfied with how it is so far. Another Seeing Dead. Handling Jacob's weapon crit damage. See, that's better. But right now I don't have a Jacobs, but in the long run I might. But once again, I thought this had those two blues and the third blue. Did they change it? Or is it like that it has even more than just those three? Because so far, that's the one thing I'm missing. I mean, I probably won't get the secondary stats, but like, damn. I need to see Dead with that specific thing on it. Although at this point, I probably can, when I respec, I'd be able to get to both. We'll see. If I can test this with an enemy, see what this does, if I can figure it out. Lucky 7. Oh Fortuna. Obviously, it's a Jacobs. I feel like it has something to do with like getting crit hits or some shit. Alright, so it fires nice and fast. He's steady. Decent reload. I mean, I could just look at that stuff too, but otherwise, that's just to test how it feels. But I want to see if I can figure out. I love the zoom. Alright, the Vice District. No, this is PC. See if we can figure this out. Ooh. Alright, so it's shooting a laser. It wasn't doing that before. I see it's ricocheting. Oh. Now it's unloading the whole mag. Was it because it reloaded? It might be something where it's like one of those things where reload has a random thingy. So it was shooting a laser at one point. And then there was another point where it was like doing crazy fast damage. I don't know. But yeah, see there, okay, that's what it has to be. It has to be one of those ones. Interesting though. Cool. Let's switch back to this. Oh, I know. Like even on PC, there's this whole inventory bug because of this one button. You can't exit your inventory without hitting escape multiple times. You can't drop your weapons without trying multiple times. There's a whole host of issues with the inventory that was introduced with that last patch. But it's buggy on PC as well, unfortunately. I'll get the weapons later. Alright, so let's see. Toss it. Pick it up. Bam. Ooh, nice legendary. Where are you at? Here you are. It's just like an instant freeze. It's so good. I do want to start aiming down sights because eventually it's going to be a capstone I'm aiming for. I'm going to get massive damage for aiming down sights. Start getting the habit of it now. By the time I get that capstone, I'll be doing it. Yeah. Here. Good.
Police! 1 sec, I'm coming.
Still haven't fixed it. I know, dude. I know. So frustrating. And they keep introducing more and more issues. Like, it's... I can understand sometimes, obviously, when you patch stuff, you see things happen. But again, like, for instance, the inventory bugs on PC are completely, like... There's no reason they needed to add that. I mentioned this at my start of my stream. I don't know about console, but the latest update added this button. And what this button does, when you click it, it goes to your inventory. So they added an inventory button in the inventory menu. There's literally no point for that. And that alone is like, what are you doing? But then again, there's a whole host of issues because of this one button. But like, why would you add an inventory button to the inventory menu? You're already in the menu. You don't need a button to take you where you're already at. It's just so weird. Alright, so we'll check all the loot first, and then talk to him. What was this? Deadeye. He's got one legendary. But yeah, that one button adds like a whole bunch of issues, because whenever you press a button in the inventory, it moves over to that button. It's kind of hard to explain, but like, you know, if I'm in this menu here, you can see, like, I'll have my mouse here, so that's not highlighted. So I'll hit escape, which should close the menu. Bam, it bounces over to that. So to escape the main menu, you have to hit escape several times. And the same thing, again, when you drop weapons, when you do this and that, like, pretty much any button press goes to this first, which ignores the button press. It's really weird. It's all because they added a button that's useless. Like, why? We don't need an inventory button in the inventory menu. It's so odd. Alright, so we'll do the outskirts, then we'll check. Got one legendary at least. Ooh. Okay. Good. Oh, enemy? I'm getting a lot of these guys, which is awesome. Hell yeah, what'd you drop for me? Krakatawa. Now that is definitely not a anointment that I care about. Comparing these two, they are virtually the same. This one has better handling. They both have shitty anointments. Doesn't really matter either way. Alright. Yeah, this got introduced, like, almost 3 weeks ago now. And they already released, like, a patch last week to fix stuff. And they only listed, like, 3 things that it fixed. And it wasn't this. Which everyone's complained about. It's really weird. Air Cat. Don't need that. I think that was the only legendary that dropped, unfortunately. Got here. What is this? Loot Expander. Oh yeah, increases the cash ammo health drops, yeah. Stuff is needed. So we've got that side. There's stuff up top. See if I can get up top in a minute. Comb the outskirts, go inside first, then try to go up top. Pizza. Okay. Oh, that connects to this area. Cool. That might be how we came in, probably. Yeah, I'm sorry to break it to you, dude. Hopefully they'll get it fixed at some point, because the game is really fun. Ooh. Rock bottom. We buy, sell, loan, fast cash. Can't do that yet. Oh. That looks familiar. Alright, let's see. Automatic. No. Sniper. No. Getting a lot of that element boost artifact. Just RNG if it has a higher rate of spawn in this area. Sniper, no. Go back into the center in a minute once you're finished outside here. Nothing back here. And go around. Alright, we looped around, now we can finish the center and see if I can get up top somehow. Pretty much here. Is that it? Should have looked at this stuff, yeah. Alright, so I can get up here. There's two lockers down there, but Jack and Jack got that shit. Again, I love that. It's just so oppressive. Ugh. Is that a weapon or something? Alright, so is there a way up here? It kind of looks like there should be, but I see a broken railing. This is his hideout, right? That's his hideout. Definitely can't climb that. It's way too steep. Now, I'm gonna say we can't get up there. Hard to see, but I don't really see any way up, so... Ooh, see ways down, but... I do see something there to smash. It's not that important. I feel like it's just gonna be like that type of thing. Nothing too crazy. That's alright. Okay, so... Go to the Vice District.
Oh, let me unlock that for you.
Doppelganger 21C identified. Hey there, handsome. Winning hand access granted.
All yours. Enjoy the Vice District, kiddo. Oh, and tell Ember I said hi. Oh, and don't get horribly murdered.
You! Yeah! I'm talking to you, deadbeat! You're really racking up the debt. Now, we could still make a deal. Hand over Timothy, and I'll set you up real nice. VIP treatment. Ooh, debt free. Otherwise, that price on your head is gonna keep climbing. A lot of poor SOBs out there would love the chance to wipe their debt away with your scalp. So don't be thick. Make a deal.
Right. Let's see what's here.
All aboard, baby.
Not all aboard. I know there's something I want to potentially take a screenshot with. What happened to the girls?
Hurry it up. Quit stinking up my tram, you.
It's a girl something before. Oh, man. I remember. Okay, yeah, you are in the screenshot. Probably not gonna be that cool anyway. I was thinking, how do we do this? Lower, pointing at me. Adults only, but I guess it works. It's not awesome. Can I rotate at all? Is there a way to rotate the camera? Because I can like go left and right. Oh, see, I rotate around like where me, not like the character. This is not going to be that important of a screenshot, but still, fuck it. I dedicated time to do this. We're going to do it. I think all the fine details don't need to be changed. What about... Never even look at this. You can go like the sex wash. Beady. Huh. Oh no, I was looking at the wrong one. It actually kind of works. Fuck it. I want a vignette. No vignette. Well, kind of worked. I'm not going to use a screenshot at all, but fuck it. Screenshot. Adults only. All that time for nothing. Too bad.
Get on the damn train, stupids.
Hey. Shut up.
Bye-bye now, dum-dum.
Hey. Stop it. I'm the one going to the Vice District, so who's the dum-dum now? Also, that frame rate, oh my god. Hard.
Vice District. Go see a musical, or I know why you're here. Go be a pervert.
What? No. I thought this is where you got vice grips from. Are you telling me I'm not gonna get a vice grip here? Oh man, what a mistake I made. That's a shame.
Children's? Oh, you want to get on the choo-choo?
Alright, maybe I'll take a screenshot here too.
Where Ember's at these days. You're gonna have to ask around. Ember, she's a bit of an old flame, if you catch my drift. But she hid me from the gangs for a little while. I had to leave. Didn't want her paying the price that was on my head. But I also maybe didn't tell her I was leaving. Tell her Timothy needs a favor. If she tries to light you on fire, well, I guess that's on me.
Yep. Alright, let's try this one more time. God damn it. Assholes. Okay, blue. It's actually pretty good.
Still got it.
Jerks. Trying to ruin my picture. Now. Wait for this shit to end. What gun do I want to have out? I think the Dark Army, I'd have them, but they're not really near me. Let me try a shotgun, see what that looks like. Oh, I like the illusion of that. Although I have to aim myself slightly to the left. I love having that in the picture too. Alright, slightly to the left. Whoop. This one, maybe I use. So I was actually going to take a picture in the very beginning of the Jack poster thingy. Oh, hide UI. I still might want to move to the left the tiniest bit. That works, right? I want to move to the right a little bit now. Fuck. Fuck. Sorry. This is it. This is going to be it. I know I have it here. We're good. That in. Oh, I wanted to have the Oh, I forgot about that. I have to zoom out then. Fuck. I get the field of view. That probably is better. Just getting the field of view changed ever so slightly. Sure. Vignette. Got meaty. Alright, whatever. Took too much time. There you go. Good enough. Bam. Totally worth it. Okay.
I live.
No, you don't. Oh, that's awesome. Ooh. A monocle. Never really used them. At the same time, that one's actually not that bad. Especially with this crit build and all this shit. Really awesome. Just destroy completely. Caution. The point of this. Do not open. Alright, so there's gonna be a side quest for that. Okay. I feel like it's gonna be the ember collecting thing. It almost looks like a bomb capsule type of thing. Dark Blaster. I'll nab it. I don't think it's gonna be better than the other ones, but we'll see. Illegal. Lied. What's that, lied? Or you? Wait, what the fuck is that? L-I-E-A-D or U-E-A-D? I don't know. I was gonna say, I thought I lied. Because then you combine that with this. The $1 million bounty on his head in Ember's district. I don't know. She might not be too receptive.
Pretty boy runs most of the gangs in this casino, unfortunately, but it wasn't always like this. After the lockdown, some people tried to build a society, you know? Live in harmony, all that. They're all dead now. Pretty boy, he murdered all of them. The tower gives Pretty Boy access to the casino's security, but he wants my winning hand so he can have complete control. Food, oxygen, engines. I mean, if he gets a hold of me, it's gonna be anything but pretty.
The item of the day? Oh, okay, I was gonna say it's a common, but it's Echo. I could start getting some grenades for the ASCs, because it'll depend. Right now mine's a rad, but maybe if I have rad weapon out, I can get like an ASC for like corrosive or some shit like that. Well, maybe that could be like a long-term plan thing. Should be easy enough to get them, honestly. We got 2 seeing deads, none of which fit well, but at this point I might be able to just equip them anyway. Bug down there. Alright. Peekaboo. Boop. That wasn't a headshot? That was a headshot.
Oh, that'll do ya.
I can't even see like when they're right in front of my face. So I feel like this is perfect difficulty for normal enemies. Like, yeah, they're super easy, obviously, but they don't get one shot. Oop. Okay, let's weaken everyone else. Not kill. Damn you. Let's see the last enemy, of course. Probably gonna be the last enemy. Like always. You only get 1 kill today.
Give up, you pissant! As the real fight begins!
No one else? Let me see. Let me run a little further. I mean, I'm so scared. He is chasing me.
One of the dancers might know where Ember's performing these days.
No, alright, fine. Fine. Let's have some fun with it. See how much damage they do. Like, look at that. For like things that just constantly shoot as long as you have this gun out. Nice. And then obviously when you reload they get buffed. Awesome. Alright. Now we start from back here and get all the loot. Stick to the top for now and make our way back down. That's not gonna affect shield. Alright. Now this is the type of gun that I've never seen before until like just the other day when I was messing around in Arms Race. I don't know if this is added or if I just never got it before, but it actually is pretty freaking awesome. It's that type of gun. Okay. Ammo, we don't need it. Long range icebreaker, so versus frozen, nice, but sniper or nothing else.
Welcome to Life as an Echocaster. Better get shooting and looting. You don't want to keep the fans waiting.
A firecracker. Let's see. Uma, mine mount, all that stuff. Probably not gonna find anything. We gotta check the right side, then continue on. Talk to some dancers. I think this is a prime opportunity for them to introduce booty clap trap. I'm not going to, but I think that'd be great. It's clap trap, but you know, a dancer. Booty clap trap. Action skill and melee increase now. I could go up those stairs over there. We're just gonna stick to this path for now. Easiest to remember, assuming. They also connect anyways down to there, which is fine. Bang stick. Peacekeeper. Alright. Hot bots. Okay. $500 for a good time. Okay. I feel like if you do that enough times, something like random's gonna be there. I'll do this a few times. But it's definitely gotta be something like that. Like eventually she gets like eaten or killed or... Maybe there's like a challenge for doing this a certain number of times. But right now it looks like it's actually just gonna be this. Whatever. This one is locked. For now. You. And back here we got more iridium. And weapons. Rocket launcher. Pretty mad. No reason to mess around over here. Around. Okay.
Oi! Gotta chat with your frisky friend for a moment.
Get lost! This dancer's mine!
Grabby Gretchen and Moist Hand Luke. Okay. I don't know who Gretchen is referring to.
Don't worry.
But Moist Hand Luke. Cool Hand Luke. I mean, it could just be alliteration, but I feel like if it's like one's referencing a character, the other one probably is too. The only Gretchen that comes to mind is from Mean Girls. That's it. Damn, alright, buddy. Oh, he was blocking some loot from me. What a jerk. The Velvet Turtle. Okay. Girls, boys, bots.
Well, there go my customers, though they were sort of deadbeats. So what are you in the market for, big spender?
Hi there. You happen to know where Ember's at?
Ember? Girl's been busy lately, lighting pretty boys' loaders on fire. But Trent might know where she's posting up.
Alright, talk to Trent the Slut.
Name's Trent, the slut. Word on the loop tube is that you're looking for Ember. Better bring a burn suit, baby. She's even more fiery than usual these days. Pretty boy's been squeezing all of us hard, and not in a good way. That shiny hunk over there knows where Ember's hiding. Just tell it Trent the slut sent ya.
It. Tell it, so it's gonna be a bot.
Trent the slut sent me. Do you know where Ember's at?
DTF loader.
Salut, Voltanteur. At the moment, I am indisposed. Pretty Boy's thugs just moved into the neighborhood, and I have prepared a gift for them. Deliver it for me, and then we speak.
Okay. Alright. That way. Whoop, right. Go down this way. Got wretches.
Your parents should be ashamed of you. Did that one have a bounty? No. Sure.
Good. Okay. Break all this. Anything decent, but you never know. RNG is RNG. Alright, this connects over here. Let's just finish this off to dead end. Okay. This thing? Oh. Hello? Sir? Slash? Slash, is that you? Slash? Top hat's a little short, Slash. Kinda have more so dreads or long cornrows and long hair. It's maybe not Slash. Fine. Alright. Drinks! Oh, there you go. Digby Vermouth. I was wondering why I couldn't see a name. Too close to him, I guess. Let me check the map, because, yeah. I thought this would be a dead end over here. Let's finish this section really quick. Oh! Hidden in the darkness? A lot of frame drops around here for some reason. Ooh, oh, is that the cool pool? VIP Gangster. I kind of want to just bounce down there, but we'll see. This is a small map. We'll see. We'll finish this up. This is probably all we'll do today. I know they're not going to send me down there. Win this? Yeah. Alright. Not here, it's on the other side. Casterly Ranger. Oh, welcome gift. Ember. It's like rockets or, you know, fireworks or something.
That's the one. Now deliver it to Pretty Boy's thugs, if you please. I would like to give them, how you say, a warm welcome.
Oh, so it does take me down there. Aha, so how the fuck do we get up here, though? Nothing seems to connect to it. Maybe you hop up from there, from the nutsack? Perfect. Where'd this guy go? Go.
Nice, let's have it.
Oh, it's coming off. Weaken. Oh, she might melt. Fuck. He did. No! Don't kill him. Plunderer, get him. They are just not spawning more enemies with these guys. Really annoying. Did you kill him? What the fuck's the fun? No way you killed him. There he is. Oh, these enemies just aren't marked. That's all. There you go. Super raging. I swear, I just heard someone, but sometimes they make that sound when they die. No, I saw a bombastic mug somewhere. There we go. Fuck. Where the hell is he? Is he like falling through the map or something? There he is. Oh, I'm fucked anyway. Can't do anything. Oh, I barely got that. Alright, good. Kill him. Oh, I don't want to shoot him anymore. Alright. Hopefully that was his kill. Gotta play the game where we weaken but not kill. Alright, I think I've gotta go for the kills now. I don't even know where this guy is. Hopefully he did his job and leveled up a bit. I hear him freaking out still. I think I hear him. I don't see him attacking anyone, so he has to be dead. Yeah, alright.
One assassination on the house.
Alright. I'm pretty sure he leveled up at least twice, so, you know, better than nothing. Start back here. Spend our points. But at this point, because again, I won't need action skill cooldown. I don't really care about this. We'll just go ahead and get that 10% chance to add ammo on the crit hit. Alright. But yeah, I think this works out. Even though we don't have the class mods that matter, I can now respec and it's still, I can at least get 1 point into that now. Cool. Again, the build's the same, it's just a matter of the skill tree is changing ever so slightly just because I don't have that mod. Okay, check out skirts. Oh, you do. I missed one.
They know I've got cash in reserves, and I think that's the only thing keeping me alive. As long as I retain a fortune they can't reach without me, I'll be safe. But if I'm gonna keep this going, I need to get back to the games. It's the only way to make sure I can keep the cash flowing. I'm gonna run out of money eventually, and unless I keep my hot streak hot.
Luckily, despite the casino going full dark, the dealer bots and whatnot just kept on manning their stations. Let the games begin again.
Voice actor's not too good though. He just has like one emotion. I am definitely going over there. I do not know what is going on. Oh, look, a good thing just happened to me. That is really good. Alright. Is that a sniper it looked like? What kind of legendary is it? Looks like a sniper. Alex Bane again? Damn you. No, no. Alright, so we'll stick down here for now. We'll get to the actual objective. There's paint everywhere. Oh, it's Jack. What do words say? I think there's words, maybe there's not. Oh, he had a statue built of himself. Oh shit.
Just so? No, stand back.
Alright.
Welcome to the neighborhood, pretty boy! Thank you, Sherry. Now, come to me.
Who are you calling Sherry? Why are you all the way back here? You're a terrible exploder bot. Okay. Bling Spring. Ah, so that's how you get up there. Alright, so we're gonna go over here first to the Bling Spring. Alright. Look, there's a heart here. Okay. P, nice. Oh, it's 200k, that's all of them. Or at least 5, that could be more, so. Maybe we just have tier 1 and much more.
Ready to play a game?
Let's see.
You gonna hit?
12, easy hit. 14, easy hit.
Better bring you good luck charms next time. You
Alright.
almost had a good score.
Yeah, I don't know what this end system is. I haven't had them yet. But I don't think I'd take them any. Well, I'll take it just to see. Let me actually equip it, see if I can notice anything. We got the neon peach room decoration. You know, I'm gonna redeem that when we're in the place. So I remember to look at it. Goddamn fucking menu. It does fire very erratically. To be honest, it kind of reminds me of the OPQ, except for the fact the OPQ is like, you know, way better. Has the shock thingy. Alright, let's see. Bam. I'm kind of tempted to fuck around with the monocle. I feel like my aim's gonna be terrible though, but now we're using the brainstormer. This is one that has like really, yeah, close aim, but it should have like really high crit. No, didn't this? I thought this had like high crit too. Maybe it's just, you know, not mentioned here. That might be like what the thing is.
Does that say Foxy's? That bastard. I just might dig up Jack's corpse so I can kill him again.
Oh, fuck yeah. It does zoom in so far.
Death wish? Right.
Alright, that's fun, but switch. Let me reload really quick. Just quick reload. Very off chance I need the shock.
Throw on the barrier!
You.
You artist of fire and chaos. Let's give pretty boy thugs a show to remember, no?
My little eye.
Here, mug. Uh-oh. Okay.
Welcome, Vault Hunter. Thank you for sending off those thugs. Now, what has brought your spawn to my stage?
Let's get all the loot. Start from up top here. Number 3. Oh, last show.
Michelle, I hope you are enjoying the show. And now let us turn our attention to you. I need a volunteer. Let's see. You there, the handsome fellow.
Hey, you kiddo.
And hey, a kiddo to you, Jacques.
It's, Jack.
Of course. You're a busy man, Jacques. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Fun story. The other week, you lit one of my associates on fire. I just came to see your last show.
Jacques, I remember your man. Very insistent on being part of the show. I tell my audience this every time. If you get too close to me, you will be burned.
Oh, this one's got some fire in her. All right, Cupcake, on with the show. Hope it's good, otherwise I'm gonna snuff that pretty little flame of yours.
I don't mind the heat, Jacques. It's like I always say. Life's a bit more exciting if you light it on fire.
Okay. Let me see. If that wasn't a twofer, it might be decent. Just gotta avoid her, get all the loot first. This might be it once we talk to her, and then I can end it. You're doing. Oh, I love how that made like an angry face. Never had the chance to see that because I've always, you know, shot it usually from behind. It made a very angry face. emoji. Alright. Is that everything up top? Down below here. Nothing around here at all. Not behind that waterfall. Beep. I think that's everything for now, because I'm sure we'll be sent out in this direction. Let's see. Okay. Next there, perfect. Open now. Oh, we can head up here. Hello. Ooh. Chest back over there, or locker. Zappy bruising berserker. Okay. Maybe. Like it's a assault rifle, possibly. Let's see. Standardized carrier. I think that's new. I don't remember seeing a carrier. I'll take it. Get to equip it. Let's equip it and see if I can figure out. Crit damage, nice. Other stats on it seem nice. I mean, it's not like super OP like my other shit, but. Okay. Are those like almost like rockets? They're smart bullets. I don't know. Let's figure that out. Alright. Now, her boxes.
Allô, chérie, ça va?
Well, hello there, fiery lass. Timothy says you might be able to help us get into Jack's tower.
Does he now? Poor Timothy, consumed by handsome demons, a prisoner of a mask. I tried to help him forget the past. But what hope does he have with a face like that?
Shield, okay, nice.
Timothy. He was obsessed with getting into that tower of Handsome Jacques. When he left, I feared he would brave the task all alone, but now here you are. I suppose he told you I might lend my fiery arts to his cause?
Marry me? I mean, yes.
Well, maybe I can. But not without my tools.
They
were on my ship and she's
robotic
missing.
arm.
Pretty boy's doing. Recompense for refusing to hand over Timothy. If you retrieve my tools, I would gladly lend a match to the kindling. First, you must locate my ship.
Whee! Alright. We'll do as much as we can here until they tell us to leave, which should be soon. End it.
My ship, she is called Le Femme Brûlée. I hope she's not been destroyed.
There's a side quest here, too.
Ship identified. La Femme Brûlée is located in the impound lot. Proceed to impound lot to pay fees.
The impound lot? Merde. Well, at least she can still be saved. The impound is a dangerous place, Sherry. But what would our journeys be if we stayed where it was safe, no?
Ticket.
My ship is in the impound lot. Go there. Take this subway to the impound lot.
Alright, let's pick up the side quest, but I won't do it
When
today.
Handsome Jacques was alive, this casino attracted gamblers from all over the galaxy. This casino has always been a trap, then and now. Once Jacques was holding all the chips, the casino would take your ship until your debt was paid in full. And one never repays a debt to Handsome Jacques.
If you do not believe me, just ask Timothy.
Set your senses.
Alright, Digsby.
Now, Pretty Boy controls the casino from the tower, and he wields the knife of death just as Jacques once did. An indebted man will do things he would not have thought himself capable of. I have seen it, Sherry.
Just say all your lines together. Stop. You good? Are we good? We good?
All
We good?
spirits on track. Gotta get back on track.
A drunk musician in need of refreshment. Why not?
Are you real or a demon? Either way, slap me straight, would you kindly? I'm in the fog, dead drunk, so don't hold back.
You sure, boyo? This claw of mine ain't messing around.
Can't you hear me, baby? I'm in the fog, drunk. Gotta get back on track.
I guess I will do this if we're just smacking him.
Oh, yeah, that's the stuff. Fogs are clearing, but it's just a start. Need a concoction, a pick-me-up, something to uphold Digby's tempo. You know how to make a June pie jump starter, don't you? We'll have to improvise.
There you go.
Something strong, something alive, and a twist of lime should clear the fog.
I gotta mark this as active, that's why. Ain't dinner. Yeah, I mean, if this is part 1, I'm sure we'll be doing multiple of these, so I'll save this for next time. It's fine, though. Good.
My head! What the hell happened last night? Must have been quite the night. I remember Crad the Skis laughing, and a mom standing over me smiling like the silent devil himself.
Since these guys respawn, we'll do this one more time, see if we can get a drop of my last mob that I want. We got 2 drops already, but none are perfect. Or not even close to being what I want, although I can still use them. So if I can at least get one of these to have that one skill on it, would be good. I'm not even going to play the game with him, it takes too long. Although there are a lot of people here. Nah. There was plenty of people for him to kill. That's alright. Frozen mid-jump. Oh, really? Good. No legendary drops. Damn. At least pick it up and turn it into him next time.
Out the fog. Something to put a pep in old Digby's step.
Alright, well that's fine. Stuff's gonna be good. This? Made. Just roll through. Alright, so again, we're going to leave for now. Actually works out because Ratchet eggs are back there, which is where we fast travel. Perfect. So let's go back to Sanctuary. Because fuck it. But yeah, day 1 here. I'll decide whether I respec yet or not. Because again, at this point, let's do the math really quick. I think I can respec even without that skill. Because as long as I get the 1 point in this, that's all I need. My plasma right now has it, which is why I still get the this is for action skill cooldown, so I can always have my shield up constantly, because that's the whole point, is to constantly have the shield up the entire fight. Without that, I can't do that. Yeah, man. Damn, it's taking this long? Really? Let's go to Sanctuary? Damn, come on. It'll take a long ass time. What the hell? All this on SSD as well. Fuck. Did it like crash and it's still just, moving there? This is weird. This is taking a long ass time. Alright, well, if it doesn't... There you go. What was that? Good God. What was that about? Anyway, the whole point is to get 1 point in the good misfortune, because that will keep my shields out all the time. The only point I have in there now is because of my class mod. So to get to that, yeah, we have enough now, because it's going to cost 9 points to get there, and then a 10th point will give me that. And, like I said, from here, we can take these out and get 11 points. So I can fully respec. Now, both of these class mods aren't great. I can also see, I know I got a new shield for class reward. Not going to show it to me. Figure out which one it is. Oh, come on. Now I can't even look at my shit. God damn inventory fucking bugs. Alright. Oh, okay, so I don't know what this is. We got 2 shields here. Don't know what they do. We'll figure out. But yeah, both are seeing deads here. So at this point, seeing as I don't care then about the skills themselves up top, obviously I do care, but I can unlock them manually. It's more so about the ones below. So weapon handling, charge speed don't matter. Crit damage is nice, but specifically only for Jacobs, which right now I have none. Obviously in the long run I would. This one at least gives health. TDR accuracy, which we do have a TDR. Yeah, it's my SMG. I don't need the accuracy, but yeah, it really doesn't matter either way. But no matter what, I'm probably going to respec and throw them on, and then again, just keep hoping that we get something that, has some good shit on it. But alright, that's cool. Let's go see what this Neon Peach is really quick. I'm assuming I know what it is because we've seen it a million times here. Oh, that's Tina's. Probably wouldn't keep it here anyways. Yep, Neon Peach. Bam. Nice. We'll keep that there. Alright. But yeah, that is day 1 of Borderlands 3 DLC. It is really nice to be back. Again, unfortunately, Gearbox, they constantly try to fix stuff and break stuff, but specifically the last update really, really fucked up the inventory. Really frustrating. But again, it is nice to be back. I do love me some Borderlands. I know this game is actually very divisive, although I think most of that's because people were mad about the Epic timed exclusive. That's pretty much what it is, because people really fucking fanboy out like that. I know I had to wait, it sucked, but oh, they're so fucking stupid going with Epic, whatever. I think most of the hate's from that, although there's rightful things to dislike or be upset or wish we're better and stuff like that, but still, it's nice to be back. We got this new skill tree. I'm really enjoying the playstyle. Again, I stayed blind for all this stuff, so that's gonna be really cool. I am liking where I'm at in terms of the difficulty, as I mentioned before. I'm trying to balance it where I'm not super OP, but also there aren't 10,000 anointeds. It is kind of interesting, I haven't seen a single one, so technically I could start cranking up the mayhem, but I kind of like where it's at right now. It still is a little easy, but I think, technically speaking, that's how it is. Once I fight a boss, it'll be the real test to see if we're really super OP still. But again, I like this idea. It's putting these constraints on me using only certain weapons and stuff like that. But we'll see. Maybe I will start cranking it up slowly. Because again, the only reason I'm not is, at least in the base game when I was messing around, when I was going to Mayhem, even Mayhem 6 or something, there were still quite a bit of anointed spawns. Now, it could have been the location. I did notice going to... I'm not even going to try to find it. There's this one location where you do the jailbreak. That area seems to have a ton of anointed spawns in the very beginning. And I was doing that first. I just happened to pick that spot. So it could have been just the locations I was picking also had very high anointed spawns. But I mean, I'm being literal here, where there's 4, 5, 6 anointeds per fight when I was testing some of these higher things. I didn't want that, because again, it's not that I don't want that in the game. I just don't want that as my first playthrough. So I'm trying to balance it out and whatnot. And so far, I'm kind of happy with it. So maybe we'll tweak it here and there. But, you know, either way, it feels good so far. So yeah, that is day 1 of, what's this called? The Handsome Jackpot. Actually, that's the mission. I don't know what the exact DLC is, but either way, the Borderlands 3 DLC, we'll be doing all 4 of them. It should be cool. Looking forward to it. But we do have to end it here for today. At least on the next stream, we should hopefully have a respec with slightly different things. Still the same core. Brand new class mod, which should change things up drastically. And more fun ahead, at least.